Hello everybody and welcome back to the Luka stream. If it's your first time here, double welcome to you. Also, I love you. Today, we are continuing the war crimes with Pikmin 2. Let me just get it on my screen. There we go. Apparently the plot of this one is that Olimar came back and the company that he works for is going out of business, so we have to help his boss pay a loan. So this game is capitalism. First game was imperialism. Second game is capitalism. Love that. Love that. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. I always feel like a purple Pikmin. Hocotate Freight is a long-haul, deep space shipping company. One day, its only employee of any merit, Captain Olimar, crashed on an uncharted planet while on an interstellar vacation. There, he was aided by indigenous creatures which he called Pikmin. In the end, Captain Olimar escaped. But in Olimar's absence, his employer, Hocotate Freight, ran into financial difficulties. So wait, Olimar's like a trucker? It totally makes sense that Olimar's a trucker. That tracks. I think, can we skip that? Yeah. So the plot is we're adventuring to get money to pay off Olimar's boss's loan. Did we lose Louie already? And also we have Louie with us. Also the frame rate is not doing so hot. Hopefully it calms down. Are we on the same planet that we were before? Oh, that was close. I averted a crash landing. Running diagnostics. Alert danger. Louie is missing. He must have somehow fallen out of his cockpit. Oh shit. He is not responding via his communicator. He is either flouting protocol or in danger. Olimar, you must find Louie before he freezes to death in the cold of this planet. Wait a moment. Look. Oh. Hey, those must be my Pikmin. Could these be Pikmin? They look like they are about to be devoured as we speak. Yeah, I know how. Yeah, I know. I know how to play Pikmin. Video games? I think that one just got eaten. Oh, there he is. The Pikmin, yeah, I know. I don't need to read tutorialization on Pikmin, guys. Oh! Get wrecked, nerd. Carry the corpse. Is there an onion nearby? Attention, Captain Olimar. I have just re-established my communications link with Louie. It is fortunate we have managed to confirm his safety. Press Y to communicate with him. Oh. Wait. Oh, I can switch back and forth? Louie, allow me to assess your condition. As per our safety protocols, are you at all injured? Is that so? Then my concerns are eased. Our communication link shows you are nearby. Can you make your way to our location and rejoin us? I will navigate for you. Okay. So I plays both? Oh, the onion's right here, huh? Louie, the odd object before you appears to be one of the onions mentioned in Olimar's report. Louie, why do you got eyes like that? See, the onion ejected just sprouted. According to all... Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you, tutorial robot. What a cute little guy. Yeah, I know. Is Louis like, wait. I get it. All of Mario. Luigi. That's clever. Good job, Nintendo. Look, can these Pikmin not get anywhere? Nope. Hello, Charles. I really don't need the whole tutorial thing here. I know. I literally played Pikmin 1 yesterday. Okay, so it has to be done by the other side, I guess. You grab that. Oh, I like Louie's whistle. It sounds like a train whistle. That's cute. Oh, why are you guys grabbing the same one? God, the Pikmin grow way faster. They grow so much faster. Like, it's immediate. On site. Still slow as hell if they don't have flowers, though. Oh my god, a battery. Literally a Duracell battery. Perhaps this object is one of the treasures that we are searching for. The only reason we found it here is because this is where you crash landed. How fortunate. I would like to appraise it, but you must regroup with Olimar first. Can you see him? Press L to move the camera behind you or to zoom. Yeah, thank you. Look at the branding. I see Olimar. Oh, I have to throw them on top, huh? Neat. Hey, bro. Uh-oh. Captain Olimar, Louis, you are reunited at last. This has been a troublesome start to our trip. But now you must feel assured that your combined wits can get you through anything, correct? From now on, use B to form a single group, X to take solo action, and Y to change leaders. Alright. So we do this. I see. Nifty. Oh wow, I need a lot of boys for that. Hey, let's grab Dead Bulborb. Yeah, it looks... Yeah, it's really crappy looking, and I love that. It's so good. It's so beat up. Oh, why? Fun slide. we carry the battery with just 10 boys? Or will we need more? Probably 20, I would assume. What are you guys doing? What's the mission in this game? It's finding treasure to repay Olimar's boss's debt. Because you might have to sell the company, which would put Olimar out of a job, I guess. So the first one was imperialism, this one's capitalism. Which is quite good. I don't know. I mean, it definitely seems to share some vibes with Tulip in that way. It's a very strange series. You guys got it. So that battery is a treasure that will get us money, I guess. How are we gonna get more Pikmin? We're out of, like, pellets and stuff. Oh! Looks to be an area down there. Also, this one did away with the timed stuff, so I can just play this and have fun. Yeah, literally the first treasure you find is a branded Duracell battery. Hey, Worfy, by the way. Good Australian morning. Is it Australian morning? I guess it might be. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 9 a.m. Holy moly. You're so far in the future. Courage reactor! Better name than Duracell. It is 5:10 where I'm at. 5:10 p.m. Our first day of exploration has yielded our first treasure. We will be done in record time. I took the liberty of naming it when I appraised it. The name reflects my current thinking. Leave it to me to think up catchy names for hit products. It is but one of my many talents. We shall end our first day here and report back to our president. His face will surely be joyous. However, to communicate with Hokote, we must fly into low orbit above the planet. We will not return to the surface until morning so as to avoid the indigenous nocturnal creatures. Oh, you're forcing me to leave? Where are all of my Pikmin? Look how garbage this thing looks. Did my Pikmin go back to the onion? They better have. Hell yeah. We made bank. You found your first bit of treasure. Fine work. Our future depends on your efforts. So check your treasure hoard regularly. I'll check in often. Keep up the pace. Cool. That's the only place we can go, huh? This ship is the one that Olimar is associated with, not the original dolphin? Dolphin's way cooler, though. Well, I guess this one probably suits Olimar a lot more. Dolphin's a bit too cool for Olimar. But, like, the fact that, like, the dolphin has so many bits of it that are, like, that Olimar just put in because he was tricked into thinking it was something really cool. is like such a defining thing of Olimar. Good morning, workers. Ready for another day of toiling for the profit of your company? The Pikmin seem to still be asleep inside their onion. What lazy creatures. No wonder they lack survival skills. Stand beneath the onion. Yeah, I know. I don't need tutorial, bro. Why are you telling that to Olimar, by the way? I feel like Olimar knows better than you do. Let's get some more, boys. I love that Louie helps with picking. That's so good. Okay, is there anything up here? No, still nothing. Okay. Let's go have an explore, shall we? Ooh! Those are big. Wow, in the last game, like, the biggest flowers were still just one pellet. That's crazy. Seems really generous. Guys, pick up the pace. And what? No. Pick it up. Pick it up, Dumby. Those bad guys. Oh, I love this. Louie, you're so helpful. Good job. Like how I'm being so condescending, like he's dumb. Oh, it still does have the day cycle. It just doesn't have limited days, I guess, right? Like, you can go at it at, like, whatever pace you want, basically. Okay. Hold on. I'll grab you real quick. It would make sense if they would, like, originally plan to have limited days, considering that was a design element of the first one. It's nice that I can kind of just, like, chill and gather stuff at my own pace. I like that a lot. Also, the Pikmin taking less time to grow is so nice. Let's grab a bait. Let's grab a boy. Dead. Get wrecked, nerd. Ooh, that looks good. See that shit, Louie? See that shit? Look how good I am. Oh my god, that's so dark. God, they're gonna take forever with this, huh? You guys, spread out more evenly. Dummies? What if I... Let Olimar break down the wall. Alright, have fun lurking, Charles. Ooh, there's another fiver there. Did not even see that. A crushed can. How much is a crushed can worth? Oh, less than a battery. That tracks. Utter scrap. Thanks. Thanks for downplaying my achievements. You have 50 boys. I wonder if I can, like... If I do this, can I have one of them take half the boys? Does D-pad do it? D-pad still doesn't do anything, huh? Oh, does it? I didn't even notice. Shows how observant I am. Y'all get busy on that. Hey, no, go. Bud. You okay? You having a bad day? Get to work. Slacker. No time for breaks. You still have your copy of Pikmin 2? Holy moly. How many we gonna get? Ooh! Oh my god! Bunch of boys. How are they doing on that wall? Oh, we need to get you guys some nectar stats. Feels like a good Christmas game. All this snow. Why do they need a cutscene for that? I know. I know. You can march in a line. I can do that? Oh my god, that's so much better than it used to be. Interesting. Warm air is welling up from the hole in the ground before you. What could lie underground? What is wrong? You both show expressions of unease. Do not fear, the leader's group of Pikmin will join you. I shall dispatch my research pod too. Approach the hole and use A to jump in. Huh? Oh. Is the snowy place like an overworld? Intriguing. My heat sensors indicate that this hole's interior is warmer than on the surface. Analysis suggests subterranean areas may support different life forms than on the surface. If you wish to check underground terrain, press... Yeah, okay. That's a big orange. Those are different kinds of bulborbs. Albino bulborbs? Welcome back. Come back, bro. Okay. Come on. Dungeon crawling, huh? Dig that. I dig that. Ooh! Citrus lump. Love it. Love me a good citrus lump in the morning. So what happens if you put bulborbs in here? Like, do we get Pikmin out of it? Oh. So it just stores the these until we get out, I guess? Or do they turns them into money? 7 Up! Quenching emblem. Oh, and there's no day-night cycle in the sublevels. This hole appears to be quite deep. My sensors indicate more treacherous terrain ahead. Louis, you do recall that you can adjust the camera with... Yeah. You don't need to repeat the tutorials. I got it the first time. Nintendo really, really loves tutorials. So fond of them. Oh. All right. Run away! That missed. Hey. Kill it. Ooh. That worth a lot? It's inconceivable that such an immense object has been buried here for so long. The design on the outer shell resembles the surface of the planet as seen from space. Perhaps this can be used for something other than salvage. But how will we ever lift it? I fear that even 100 red Pikmin will be unable to lift it. I think we need a new type of Pikmin. So wait, do they... Down here, they literally only get sold for like money? So I can't get more Pikmin down here? 101. Just out of reach. So really, like, there's no really real point in me grabbing the corpses then. It's like two gold. 2 coins, rather. No! One down. Lost one. Guys, stop. Guys, stop. Oh! We'll never forget you, Jefferum. Hey, those are... purple? Astounding! A flower blooms in a cave deep beneath the snowy landscape. Clearly, it is warmer down here than above. Look, the Pikmin are restless. They look as if they yearn to be tossed into the flower. Put them on the wall. Although, yeah, that is purple. Wait, did I? Oh, I just fed a 10. Okay. I've had a 5, rather, not 10. Rain. Hey, look! It's a big round boy. We got a new boy. Amazing! A purple Pikmin. It has hair and is quite stocky. It seems very heavy and strong. This kind of Pikmin was not mentioned in your report, Olimar. It must be an entirely new type. Transforming Pikmin by tossing them into flowers? Intriguing. Perhaps there are others? Yeah, the candy pop flowers should have been in my report. Did you not read it? I put a lot of work into it. We got chunky boys. Is there a way for me to prioritize which Pikmin I have, like, throw first? Or would it just be, like, use Louie, have them have, like, specific groups of specific Pikmin? They count for 10? Holy criminy. If I prepare to throw a specific color, they would organize themselves by color. Would they, though? I think you can switch when you're holding one. Yeah, I'll double check that in a sec. $200! Spherical Atlas. Is that going to unlock new levels? There's a device resembling a microchip embedded inside the sphere. Retrieving data. Error. I can only decode a portion of the data, but I did retrieve new geographic charts. I will input this data into my planetary database and name it the sphere chart. Cool. Oh yeah, D-pad. Cool. I like that a lot. Purple boys are a bit slow though, huh? A little bit chunky. Got shorter legs. Oh my god, they sing now! I love my babies. Astounding! Water is shooting out of this geyser with incredible force. Sensors indicated... Yeah, that's how we get out. Thank you. I figured. Lots and lots of tutorial. Is this gonna pop us out somewhere different? I'm going to assume that purples don't have their own onion, right? I assume I have to use flowers to get the purple guys? Wait. Then does that mean that purples would die once we leave? You have successfully returned to the planet's surface. Excellent decision-making, gentlemen. You must celebrate your first successful spelunking expedition. You've gathered a large amount of data that needs in-depth analysis. I shall send a report back to the President tonight detailing your progress. Purple don't have an onion. Oh. Almar and Louise, since you will explore a new area tomorrow, today's work is done. What? You still want to work? Unacceptable. You may not realize it, but you are exhausted. You should take a much-needed rest, as you have all the time you need to collect treasures. Haste makes waste, so make it slow and steady. Oh, I like that the game specifically tells me, like, hey, like, no big deal this time. Chill out. Oh, the purple ones. Oh, they go into the ship. Oh. Okay, so they don't die. That's good. That would be very sad if we just left all purple ones to die every night. They're fine. They're squishy, they're plants. You have 67 Pikmin. Baby steps, Olimar. Plan well and don't worry about me. Our debt's a Happy Hocotate savings alone after all. It's with Happy Hocotate savings alone after all. Besides, there is nothing left to repossess, so ha! That's not a... Why is everybody associated with Olimar like a complete dungus? Hey, Claire. Let's go. Let's go to Awakening Wood. The first real level. Hopefully we won't get tutorialized to shit. I bet we will. I thought it was like with the Wii that Nintendo got really, really into tutorials. Good morning! It should please you to know the purple Pikmin are lodged safely in my hull. The confines of my interior seem to suit them perfectly, though they do occasionally tickle me. Stand in the ring of light below and press A to call the purple Pikmin out. So does that not heal me anymore, then? Oh, hey, Louie, come on, let's go. Stop putzing around. What? Louie, has Olimar instructed... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's really useful. That's a useful addition. Uh-oh. No, sweet baby! Kill it. Nope, that's another one dead. Alright. Hey. What is throwing like... Oh, purple ball! Yo, get wrecked! Bro! Didn't stand a goddamn chance. Wait, why did it throw a red Pikmin there? Why are they still slow? Is the quantity of Pikmin that makes them go faster? I guess so. Oh! Already? Purple is big strong. Yeah, Claire, don't go for 100%. That sounds actually miserable. Oh! Wait, there... Like, 880 collectibles is a few too many, I would say. Oh, do you have anything for us? Nope. Why? Oh, honey wisp. Yeah, I don't need a tutorial on this. Oh, there's grass here. Get the goo, get the goo, get the goo, get the goo. Oh, y'all are so slow at this. Oh my god, it's painful. Oh my god, the purple guys have purple flowers. That's so cute. Oh, I love them. Can I still only have 100 Pikmin? Oh, we can't do anything with that. We don't have blue boys. Ooh. What's this then? What's all this then? It's treasure? Ultra spicy. Oh, bro, we got a whole lot for you. Got the berries on lock. What is that? Uh-huh. Huh? Oh! Oh my god, that's cool. Oh, so we can just like destroy this goddamn wall. Hey boy, do the thing. Yeah, why does this crappy ship have like an AI? It's supposed to be a piece of junk, but it's got a talking robot. They're just going, they're just whacking it. What phrasing? Oh, they calmed down. Do we need that honey wisp? Oh, we got some leafies. Got some leafy boys. This one over here is going pretty slow. Oh wait, no, all the purple ones are slower. Shouldn't the purple ones be better at breaking shit down since they're so much stronger, apparently? Oh! Horror! You're alive, buddy. It's okay. Are we in somebody's goddamn garden? Oh! Huh. I need more. Ah! Oh my god. This... I'm not gonna touch that. How are all my Pikmin still alive? That's a good goddamn question. Oh my god, you don't need to show me a cutscene for every single one of these. Oh. May need flame-resistant Pikmin. I'm gonna jump in the ground, anus. I guess we'll leave the purple ones... Well, we'll leave them with Louie. Alright. Louie. There we go. Okay, you stay back. We need combat-ready Pikmin that are fine getting set on fire. Did I already lose one? Wait, why did one... Alright. Got a D-pad. Name. Stone of Glory. Oh, okay. Sorry. Not a D-pad. My mistake. I'm an idiot. I like how Olimar makes noises as he runs around now. Like he's very tired. Is that really it? Yeah, alright. Come on, boys. Got it moving. You're weirded out at how deep Olimar's voice was. Keep calling him Oilmar, by the way. Olimar. O-L-I-Mar. Unless... It might be hard for me to, like, specifically see the text. Okay. Why do you want me to grab purples? Is there really no like, did you lie to me? What is that? Oh, it's nectar. Alright. It's like egg yolk? Wait, why do I have a... Hey, why do I have a purple guy? Where'd he come from? You're not a red? I do need more purples to... Oh wait, is that just like all that's in here? Oh. If I throw flowered Pikmin in here, do I get flowered ones back? No. Oh. Oh, it's still there though. I can throw one more in. Alright, that was a short level. We are going to need to save all of our purples though, because we have to bring down that paper bag. Alright. Yep. Why did you not split? What's wrong with you? Louis, you take these boys. I'll take these ones. You enjoy a nice... Oh, wait. Oh! Oh my god, they actually let me break them now. God, I wish that was in the first game. Is it a permanent break? What is that, a soap? Strife monolith. Oh, like a mahjong. It's a mahjong tile. It's a mahjong. Ooh, the purples are slow. No, that's not what I wanted. Is that a Famicom disc? Did Famicoms use discs? Oh, it does say Nintendo on it. Famicoms had discs? They weren't cartridge based? Cosmic Archive. But yeah, the Famicom is Japanese. Like, that's... There's no English Famicom. That's the NES. Well, yeah, obviously I know that. I just didn't know that the Famicom, like, there's confusion, cause like, I don't think it's accurate to say the West's Famicom was like disc based because we didn't get a Famicom. We got a Nintendo Entertainment System, you know? While they are technically the same thing, they have different names. Ooh, there's a big Bulborb there. Not that it's scary, because we just owned one earlier. Oh my god! A Game & Watch. Oh my god, we got a Game & Watch, guys. Oh yeah, it's a Nintendo. Oh yeah, cause like Nintendo used to make cards and stuff. Before they were like a video game producer, they made like games, like tabletop games. Dream Architect. Oh my god, that's a bit excessive for a Game & Watch. Did they make things for Love Hotels? That's weird. I think, Nintendo started as a company that made Hanafuda cards, right? Was it Hanafuda? Alright. Why'd they put the exit right next to the entrance? That's an optional gift. What? So we have like $2,000 already, and the loan is $10,000. Do we get more goals as the game goes on? Like, do we go from paying off the loan to paying off something else? Oh my good God. Oh my God! We just lost so many in one go. Well, we're not going to be able to pick that up. Oh no, we have purples. We should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. We we lost like... We lost... 76. No. 66. We had 89. Yeah, we have $2,000 of 10,000. That is the goal already. This contraption seems to react when it approaches treasure. I will connect it to my radar. The treasure gauge is now fully operational. Huh. Cool. Oh, that's on the HUD now, huh? Oh, we can just pick that up too, huh? Really wish we could use that for Pikmin, but whatever. I'll deal. God, we lost so many. We lost 67 Pikmin. It's rough going into this game blind, huh? We had that same issue like halfway through the first game, where like at that point I had no idea what the fuck anything was. Are there different endings for this one depending on how much treasure you get? Cool. We're gonna get all of it then. Every single treasure. Gotta do it just like we did the first game. No playing favorites. Alright, we have a way smaller group now, huh? Uh-oh. Why did it just sound like my controller unplugged even though it didn't? Oh, wait. I have the treasure finder. Up there somewhere? Wait. Are there Pikmin that can dig? Is that what the white ones do? Oh. I was like, where the fuck did Louis go? Yeah, the white ones, I assume. Because blue and yellow already have defined traits. And that they're useful for specific things. So I imagine it'd be white ones. So what's up with that? Are purple Pikmin immune to poison? Let's test. Nope, they don't like it. Okay. Interesting. So this is our way forward then. But we need way more purples than we have. Can we go back into that dungeon and get more purple Pikmin? Okay. Fuck was that? Yeah, I know. We know this. Let's just go to sunset. Wait, can I not do that anymore? What happens if Louie's not in our group? Does he get left behind on the planet? Whoa, that thing's attacking the ship. How much money did we make? A lot. It sucks seeing how many you lose. I like how it gets really specific. It tells you specifically how Pikmin die now. How's progress, Olimar? Remember, you'll never get anything done if you stand back and watch from afar. Be sure to hold R occasionally for a close-up view of the action. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break quick, because I need to recover from the fact that we just lost 68 Pikmin. We've lost 69 in total. Never again. Never again. Let's carry on. Yeah, fucking versus Seiyu still slaps. The Vaporwave version is so good. It's so good and chill, and perfectly suits the like aesthetic that I have set up for the pre-stream and BRB screens. So damn good. Speaking of Vaporwave, though, I took a look at a game earlier today that I think we're gonna do a video on tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. I took a look at Paradise Killer today, and that game is cool as hell. And also very clearly has some Vaporwave aesthetic inspiration going on. Worfy, I think you'd like it, because it's like a... sort of has like an Ace Attorney investigation sort of thing going on. And also, the protagonist literally looks like a goddamn Scrafty OC. To be fair, we did already take a look at a Vaporwave game back when I started my channel. Like, Yuppie Psycho is very, very Vaporwave. Yeah, Worfy, take a look at that. It's very good. There'll be a video on my channel for it tomorrow, so if you want to like take a look at that before you make any decisions on buying, that'll be there. Very, very, very cool though. It has like this this idol character that has a goat head. And just like massive, massive bazongas. And I'm all about it. That's my shit right there. Do some murders. We kind of want to build up our Pikmin today, I think. Since we lost so many. Oh, hey. A strawberry. That's definitely a treasure, yep. Treasure gauge goes off the goddamn charts when it sees a strawberry. Are we playing Celeste? Yeah, we're gonna make a strawberry pie once this is all done. Sunseed berry? That's like that's way better than strawberry. That's just objectively a better name. What the fuck? Hey! Get off of them. That wouldn't flee. Let's get some berry. I would also absolutely eat a fruit called sunseed berry. That's like a way better. That's a way good name. Only 2 for that guy? What a bummer. Alright, that's all the boys we got for now. Let's go have a bit of an explore, shall we? I love going out and having a little bit of an explore. Oh, I'm gonna need some yellow boys. So it seems like we should go down into the hole and get some more purple boys? Will I be allowed to leave the hole whenever I please? Does not seem like it, huh? I have to have a geyser. Alright. Hey, bro. No snacks for you. Alright, kiddos. Oh yeah, I don't have to be worried about time here, right? Sub-level 2 had the purple boys, I think. I love their singing. It's so cute. This game is so good already. I'm having a very good time. Oh. Trying to open a Dr. Pepper and it damn near exploded all over me. Excellent. Let's not throw any purple boys in there. No, hey, purple boy. You don't get to come along right now. Alright, children, come along. That egg is not here this time. Unfortunate. I assume the boss is gonna stay dead though, right? You know what? It actually sounds like the Pikmin are singing the tune from Luigi's Mansion, right? Ow. Was a song for a Japanese commercial for Pikmin 2, but it sounds like a tune from Luigi's Mansion. That the God, what is it? I think it's Nintendo has a specific tune they use a lot in games, right? Otaka's song, is it? Oh, don't give me an ad. Fuck YouTube. Oh, hey, Little Caesars has pizza. Did you guys know? Guys. Little Caesars has pizza. Incredible. Very exciting. No, that's not it. No, it's not Totaka's song. It's something different. Oh, no, maybe it is. Why did you not timestamp these? You bastards. How long is this video? 7? Oh my god. That's not it. That's not the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's not it. It's something else entirely. I think it's very specifically like the Pikmin are just singing like the Luigi's Mansion theme. Well, because they probably came out like pretty similar times, right? So I guess that makes sense. Get fucked, Bulborb. I think that is literally just the Luigi's Mansion. Hold on. Like, can we like? Do I still have? I don't have Firefox open. Let's do a little. Let's turn this down. And then we can listen to Luigi's Mansion theme. Oh my god, Luigi sings in it. Yeah, look. That bit right there. That's what the Pikmin are singing. That's really, really, really good. I like that a lot. That's so good. God, I can't wait until we play Luigi's Mansion. That game's great. I don't want to wait until October. Oh. The purple ones are the not expendable ones right now. Do your thing. Are you waiting? Get back, get back, get back, get back! Do it. That's the attack period, I think. Come on, come here. Guys, no, 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 no! Guys, no! Dumbies. Oh my god. I can't believe it makes me fight this thing every time I come down here. Fuck that guy. Hate that guy. Hate it. How many did we lose? 15. That's not as bad. Why did the Pikmin get launched like into the middle of the room where I would not be able to reach them? That's so mean. This game is very mean. And they sing it, yeah, they sing a different song when we're in the overworld. So is the thing with them singing the Luigi's Mansion theme like, oh, we're scared? Wait, there's Pikmin over there. That's definitely gonna kill me if I touch it. Hey, what are you doing? Guys! Well, fine. I guess that's okay. Need to get more of you anyway. You probably don't need this one. It's not really gonna do much for you guys. Why are you pointing at me? That's intimidating. This is streamer harassment and I will not abide by it. Oh no! Claire, why don't you just get rid of it? You need it? Oh! I thought you meant like ironic blessings. Isn't like you were being sarcastic? Like it was like the pain was a blessing? Oh, that's good. Not being in pain is pretty good. Oh my god, guys! Pick up the pace! Do I have to do this every single time we find a hole? Metal detectors? Oh! I can just leave a dungeon if I want to. Purple Pikmin be like Fat Fuck Friday? What does that mean? Claire, what does that mean? What's Fat Fuck Friday? It's Wednesday though. Well, it's comforting, I guess, that the ship did not recommend that I bring a big group of Pikmin with me. Wednesday, or as I like to call it, Friday. So you like to call it the wrong day? I'm sure that probably fucks with your internal clock. Or your internal calendar, I guess. That chewing tobacco? Oh, it's shoe polish. It is Kiwi. I wonder if that's an actual brand of shoe polish. It absolutely is, right? Oh, Claire, you're a card. Really? That's goofy. Why is there so much branded stuff in this game? Nintendo, what the fuck? Did you get paid to make this game? Hey, Sky. It's actually quite helpful that Zarboil says hi to everybody in the chat when they pop in, because I always forget to say hi. I'm a rude bitch. We literally found like a diamond. It is easy product placement, yeah. That's true. Petrified heart! Oh my god, no! That's not what that is! Okay, we got some blowhogs down here. Louie, you keep the purple boys company. Oh, that hit me. I wasn't paying attention. I'm the dumb bee. Yeah, like I like the dungeon system a lot because like I don't have to really worry about time anymore, and I can just explore to my heart's content. But I can also not get more Pikmin anymore, so kind of a stressor there. Is there... Oh! Hey! Speaking of... I'm gonna take a sippy of Dr. Pepper. Wow. I can't believe the best soda is in this game. Canon. Dr. Pepper is canon in the Pikmin universe. Why don't you drink soda? Actually, don't. It's bad for you. Very bad for you. I drink too much. Claire, I thought you were gonna say you chug beers on the daily for some reason. New flowers. How can a flower so deep underground bloom so robustly? How mysterious. This place is conspicuously warm. Could it act as a kind of hothouse for foliage? What an interesting development. The Pikmin look as if they long to be tossed into the flower. Yeah, no shit. What? What are you doing? Stop it. Take my Pikmin, you bastard. Got some white boys. They're kind of creepy. Oh! They can deal with the poison. Yeah, they are the most bug-like in that they are creepy as hell. Huh? Oh! Look at those boys go! Amazing! The white Pikmin have unearthed a treasure that was completely buried in the ground. Perhaps those beady red eyes of theirs allow them to sense objects buried in the dirt. They do dig. Oh my god, it's duct tape! Ooh! Oh, come back! Guys, don't drink that. We're gonna save it. But when we have more boys with us. Oof, the treasure tracker is really annoying. Wait, if I do this, and then do this. Give up and escape. What does that mean? Like, does it just, like, save the progress that I made at that point, and then I leave? Or do I lose something for doing it? Oh my god, do they have pink flowers? Oh my god. I think you leave but give up your treasures. Oh yeah, I think that's what the robot said. It'll dump the treasures, but it'll transport us and the Pikmin back. Oh no, that guy's falling infinitely! Oh, this looks like some bullshit. Alright, white boys. Let's go... some poison. You guys come with me? Why are you guys so close to the reds? Louie, no, you stay. Louie, you stay with the rest of the Pikmin. So Olimar can go through this? Okay. Oh yeah, because he has a space helmet, I guess. That makes sense. Mushroom is treasure? Mushroom is treasure! Mushroom is treasure! Treasure mushroom. Oh, it's not worth a lot, huh? Toxic toadstool. Oh, so you know what a mushroom is. That's good. Yeah. Because Louie can have his own group of Pikmin. Which we should... Speaking of... And then once we're done with that, we can, just go, hey boy. Yeah, I think, like, what, I don't know, one of Olimar's kids or something is, like, a third protagonist. White ones do be smaller. Manlet Monday. They have no relation to Olimar? Oh. I just saw, like, that they were younger and had blue hair and assumed they were Olimar's son. Survival ointment. Yeah, that damn right. Okay. This one gonna have a big final boss? I'm really scared to make progress. That potion? Oh, neat. Oh, that's not a good sign. Ah, it's Bird! Bird's back! that's so horrifying! Good God! Well... That's... really scary! A 5-man knapsack! Hell yeah! Oh! What's that do? Does that heal Olimar's health? Nope. Just there for fun, I guess. He just kind of dies. That's fine. That's fine. Olimar just fucking dies. Hey, we got good treasure. We only lost 6, that's not so bad. Bird isn't as scary as giant worm bulborb thing. Well, it's more like I already knew how to deal with Bird, sort of. Alright, let's, there is a treasure that we can grab. Uh-oh. What if, like, these guys aren't too good at fighting? No! Don't fall down. Don't slip. Oh, I love them, though. I do love them. Wait, Sky, that was true of the first game. It was just a giant bulborb that was the last boss. Is that an onion? Did we just literally get an onion? You guys, hey, leave my boys alone. Hey! Oh my god! Holy shit! Olimar can punch shit? Could he always do that? Could he do that in the last game? He could, but it was weak. Oh, I had no idea. That's actually really fun. I like that. Is that why is that how they justified putting Olimar in Smash? Like, well, Olimar does fight on his own in Pikmin 2, so he can be a fighter in Smash. Wow, those just respawned immediately. What the hell? Can I just farm this? Oh, grab it. You know what? Let's grab these two. Cool. Y'all want some juice? Hell yeah. Tough babies. Alright, so we gotta go bust down that wall tomorrow, 'cause now that we have little baby boys that can endure poison. And then we'll be able to do other stuff. New stuff. New stuff to do. I'm glad they didn't change this music. This music is really good. Hey, on the up and up. Lost 21 to battle. 21? Oh! Because we fought the, big worm guy. My dearest dear, how are you? Your boss gave me this space email account and told me all about your business trip. Just remember, you have a family to think about. Sure. This is more exciting than dealing with a family, though. I like how Olimar's wife just looks like him with makeup on. Yeah, space email. That's a thing. Don't question it. Huh? Good morning. The white Pikmin are lodged with the purple ones in my hall. The two types are sleeping well and do not quarrel. I have made them most comfortable. You can call up the white Pikmin by standing in the light beneath me and pressing A. On a separate note, be wary of overworking yourselves. Taking a break can be courageous too. To retire early for the day, press start. Yeah, I know that. That's a pullover from the last game. Let's grab all the boys. Every single boy. All the children. Alright. Let's get to work. So we can... Will they break the poison emitters first? Nope, they just set about the wall, huh? Well, that's not... Oh! Well, we'll unlock a new level once that's done. Still need to figure out how to get at those blue boys. I guess we'll probably need yellow Pikmin before we get blue, huh? Where'd Louie go? Louie? Oh! We left him behind! God, y'all are slow. We didn't really have anything to do while we wait for this, huh? Let's give Louie these boys. Would you guys hurry up? Oi, oi, oi. Oh, that's an enemy right there. Yep. You're not sneaky, dude. New level! Oh, Boise, it's heavy. Ooh. Let's have a bit of a walk around. Never mind. I imagine we get yellow Pikmin in the next level then, huh? This specific layout reminds me of the first level in Pikmin, where there's like the giant armored spider in there. Why do the boys have a little bit of damage? We get hit by something? Radical! Cool. Oh! Oh! What? Interesting! So because the world starts with 5 blue Pikmin in it, I can only have 95 Pikmin in the party. That's... You know what? That's really good. That's staying consistent with the rules that you have established. That is very gamey in a good way, yeah. Wait, so Warpy said yesterday. Yep. Okay. Pikmin, like extra Pikmin just go into the onion. They're not just lost. Which is what which I didn't expect. I thought they'd just be gone. So the population at least still increases. Oh! Just remembered. There is something to be done over here. Awesome. I think we're done here for the day. Are those all the pellet flowers that we have here? What the fuck are those? Huh. Wonder how many that gives me. One. One per butterfly. Worthless. Good for nectar, I guess, though. Why am I missing 15? Oh! Wait, what? Why? Oh, the ball boys are still going at it, I think. Really should have left Louie with these guys. Oh yeah, you can break that. That's good work. Let's see. Oh, they're too light, huh? Hold on. What my favorite Pikmin is? I think the yellow ones, because they have cute ears. Least favorite are probably... I'm not too fond of the purple ones, actually. They're good utility, but I don't like their designs necessarily. Wait. What? Oh! Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Guys, no. Go. There's nothing up here for us. I love this little cutscene. It's so good. Seeing all the little Pikmin running around doing stuff. Oh yeah, the Wii U was like an abject failure. I don't think anybody would consider that system a success, aside from like the very few really good games that released on it. But like nothing of import is now stuck on the Switch, I'm pretty sure, or on the Wii U, I'm pretty sure. Everything important on that thing is off. Or maybe the Zelda HD remasters? Olimar, good work so far. I hereby promote you to Perennial Manager. Press X to divide up work, and Y to delegate more to your subordinate leader. Hope all goes well. Wait, that's not new. Oh, I should probably unmute the game. Holy shit! Wait, this is the level that was in the credits sequence for Pikmin 1. I kind of wish there was a more intuitive way to get, like, the white and purple Pikmin out. I see it. Oh, I see them! Look at the little guys! Look, off in the distance. Wild Pikmin. Can you see them, Captain Olimar? They are yellow Pikmin. You encountered them when you crashed on this planet, correct? It would be most helpful if they remember you like the red ones did. Yes, most helpful. They're like the... We shouldn't have it. There should not be any yellow Pikmin left. Yellow Pikmin should be extinct. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay, throwing the boys at the frog seems like a way better idea. Oh, fuck. What the hell are those? What the hell? Those are actual bugs. Do we have any white boys left? Oh yeah, we have a few. There's 6 white boys left. Where'd Louie go? Louie! Louie didn't go anywhere. Okay, wait, do we actually have more white boys than that? Did all of our white boys survive? I think they did. That's just what I'm going to call them from now on. I'm just going to call them the white boys. Oh yeah, they all lived! I think the white boys are my favorite. I think they're my favorite, actually. Yellow ones are a close second, though. Ooh! I can make the dandelion puff go. Come on, kiddos. Get on the thing. Hey, are you having trouble? Oh my god, guys. Oh no. Alright. Y'all wait there. What the fuck? I assume I'm gonna have to kill that with just red boys. Why are you so fucked up, dude? No! Why is it on fire? Oh yeah, it feels like the red guys do a lot more damage than they did before. Alright, hey bro, no. Wait. I'm missing a white boy. Where'd the other white boy go? Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, there's a white boy down here, right. Wow. God, that sounds dark. Wait, hold on. Hey, Louie, you can go grab these boys. They need guidance. Wow. I taught Pikmin how to kill and they became blood-drenched. Blood-drenched murderers. Alright. It is really useful having a second player character. I'll give the... Well, maybe I wouldn't give the Pikmin health insurance. There's a lot of them. They die a lot. That just cost me a lot of money. Oh, well that's not super helpful right now. Oh, wait, it is. Hi. Oh, they do have, like, electricity powers, huh? Weird that they never exhibited those powers before. Why did they not have these powers before, huh? Let's bump up our yellow boys. They grew more powerful. The murder made them electrified. Oh, I have too many boys. Hey, Louie? That should do. Y'all are pretty slow, huh? Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't even think that's a headcanon. I think that's just canon. Imperialism turned the Pikmin into killing machines. I don't even think that's death of the author. I think that's just literally just canon. Like, that's part of the scene we saw at the end of Pikmin 1. Where, like, the Pikmin started out completely defenseless and, like, you know, not able to fight for themselves. And then, at the end, they start independently attacking a Bulborb without Olimar commanding them to. I think that's literally just canon. What's that? Is that something I should be concerned about? Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh! I like the flying guys are back. I should maybe not throw these guys so carelessly while we're near water, huh? Yeah, sure. Wait, hold on. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Well, actually, I don't think we really have time for this right now. Also, this is really dangerous considering there's a blowhog over there. Hey, Louie. Look at that. All of our children are safe. Okay, so tomorrow we can go get the, blue onion. That's exciting. There's a cave right there that we didn't even look at. God, there's so many different types of Pikmin now. 5 types is a bit overwhelming. Why is this track different? Hi! Bro, chill. Jesus, you brought an army! What the hell? Blue Onion does sound like a restaurant, yeah. We got nothing. That's fine. We got a yellow onion today. Olimar, terrible news! I thought I went to Happy Hokate Savings and Loan, but it seems my loan came from the shop next door. All-devouring black hole loan sharks. Oops! Great. Great. Let's go here. Would I eat at a place called Blue Onion? Probably. Let's get the boys. Uh-oh. Got Bulborbs back in action. Oh. Alright. Am I throwing a white one? Not gonna do much. Oh, it still kills. God, get wrecked! Oh, no. All right. Got quite a few yellow boys now. Wonderful. Hey, let's go get some nectar. Y'all got juice? Y'all got juice. Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh. It's like an infection or something? Huh. That's an interesting mechanic. I dig that. Yeah, it's Zergcrete. Like from... Oh yeah, that's literally like... StarCraft, huh? I'm glad it doesn't explain what that is. Don't explain it. The game shouldn't have to. I know it's bad, that's all I need to know. Hey, kiddos. Takes a hot sec, huh? Hey. Cool. You guys sit tight. We have all of our children again. How does the water look better in this one? Does it look better? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think it might look worse. Oh, yeah. Hey, Louie? We don't need purple boys right now, huh? Oh! Kill them all! Oh my god. Do it, I believe in you. Good job, kiddos. Good job, my murderous children. Can I carry this? Yep. Oh. Oh. Don't think we need any white boys either right now. Abbott. There we go. That's what, 20 blue boys? God, don't do that. Pick them. Don't. Day's almost over. Actually, can the blue boys pick this guy up? Well, how many do I need to pick this guy up? Eight. Oh, but we can't. No, that's not gonna work. I would have had 3 drowned yellow Pikmin there. Oh, Mario Paint! That's cute. That's really cute. Nintendo, why are you so cute? No. Blues, we've been over this. We went over this in the last one. Don't try to kill your siblings. Hey, can you? Hey guys, hurry up. Do Louie and Olimar have to be together? At the end of the day? Okay, cool. That's good. It's harder to tell with this one if you're making good progress. No oh, we did get treasure today. I just took a call from my loan agent. He has the scariest voice I've ever heard. While you two are dawdling about, my life hangs by a thread. Get to work, slackers. Well, that's not my problem. That's not my problem. How's that my problem? We're having a wonderful adventure with Pikmin over here. If you die, we get the ship. Let's do 20. $20. $20. All right, everybody. Y'all ready to work today? Oh, hey guys. Oh my god, there's so many colors. Did we see any? We didn't see any nectar around here, huh? Ooh. That sounds like a problem. My army's a pretty rainbow. What a nice, lovely game. Where nothing bad ever happens. Oh no! I have concerns. Don't do that. We don't need them. There is treasure down here. We found the hole already. Oh. Oh my god. It's Kirby's favorite food. Yeah, M tomato. Very exciting. Mother 3 translator? What is the person who translated Mother 3 named Tomato? Love Nugget! Oh. I don't like that one more than Tomato. His whole aesthetic is a tomato. What does that mean? Sometimes people are I guess so. I shouldn't judge. I should be more open-minded than that. Hold on. Let's give you all the juice. God, that makes the black walls go so fast. Those used to take like half a day in the first game. Oh. All right. Why is that fire there? If I just like tried to guide the frog to me? Come on, children. Children? Is that spider carrying a lipstick? Frogs and spiders, two things I'm not super fond of. Wait. Hey. Oh, you also just explode into fire, huh? Oh, you're still alive. You just die. Guys. No! There's so much treasure in that one little area. Uh-huh. Hey, frog? Frog? Hey, frog? No, frog doesn't want to go too far from that, like, spot there. Ah! Hey, what the fuck? Oh my god, that spider's wearing a frog corpse! Most awful. Uh-oh. Most awful thing I've ever seen in the video game. No, 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 no. Don't go anywhere near them. No! Give me red boy. Give me red boy. No, I don't want purple boy. You have to be like so careful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yikes. Oh, none of them died. Hell yeah. No. If this were Pikmin 1, I would have had at least one Pikmin die there. Can you guys dig this up? Oh, hey Needle. Did you take a nap? Creative inspiration. RC Cola. Oh, you're playing Star Renegades. I see. We're playing that tomorrow, by the way. Lip service. How does the computer know that it's used for lips? That's suspicious. Oh, good job, kiddos. Oh, it's a duck head. Bulborbs use it? Sure. Bulborbs love lipstick. I don't know if I should throw any into the purple flower. I think we're good on purples right now, right? Paradoxical Enigma. I like the vibe of this one a lot more. This one's a lot more, like, fun. Where we're just, like, treasure hunting. We're not, fighting for survival, because Olimar will die of poisonous gas. Oh. They're lightning bugs. Oh. Water chestnuts. That's a product straight from fucking, like, Japan. Can you buy canned water chestnuts anywhere? Probably Asian markets. I don't think those would be in like a fucking Walmart, right? So the purple Pikmin are heavy. So they can be used to like weigh stuff down. They're also stronger. So like one purple Pikmin counts for 10 Pikmin. The white Pikmin are able to dig, and they are immune to poison. They're also faster, but I think they're weak. They're probably the weakest in combat because they're tiny. Okay, I didn't ask you to do that, but sure. Also, yellow Pikmin now have electricity powers. They are immune to electricity. It does make sense. Because red Pikmin have fire, blue Pikmin have water, and yellow Pikmin get electricity. That's Pokemons. Pikmin are Pokemon now. Also, this game has dungeoneering now. So, like, you go underground to find treasure. And time stops when you're in a dungeon. It's Pikmin Mystery Dungeon. Oh my god, it's literally Pikmin Mystery Dungeon. I don't think they have EV values, no. They're not that much like Pokemon. Get to it! Break the walls down! Ah! You piece of shit rat bastard! Leave my children alone. That's an oyster shell. God. Why is there no options menu? The tracker sound is so annoying. It's like when Link is at low health, except worse because it's way higher pitched. I can't believe they literally sing the Luigi's Mansion theme. That's so good. Yeah, Nintendo does hate options. That's true. You're not even wrong. Fuck, what was it? What was it? Pokemon? Most recent Pokemon where they hid volume and audio settings behind a fucking NPC? That sucks. That's legitimately terrible. Yeah, like, the Wii was like a big setback for accessibility in games, right? Because then, like, a lot of stuff went and did, like, motion controls with Kinect and PlayStation Move. But those didn't go much of anywhere, but Nintendo clearly doesn't give much of a fuck about accessibility options in their goddamn games. They care more about their dumbass gimmicks. I should probably break all the fire geysers before we progress too far. That scares me. Ah! That thing is scary. Come at me, bro. I haven't noticed any Pikmin tripping. Uh-oh. Guys, come on. Oh no! Come at me. Fuck yeah. Okay. Why'd it knock me over? If there are some Switch games you flat out can't play on Switch Lite, I think? Yeah, probably, because you would probably need removable Joy-Cons. Like, 1-2 Switch would probably be completely unplayable on a Switch Lite. Only 10? Flame of Tomorrow. Hey, I'm gonna take a controversial opinion here. Games with motion controls are bad. I don't think there's a single game with motion controls that is actually good. Even like Skyward Sword would have been massively improved if it didn't have motion controls. That's probably not that controversial an opinion, eh? Yes, Olimar is literally returning to the planet as like as an archaeologist, stealing ancient artifacts from the planet. Hey Charles, how was the stream? Did you actually play Shadow of Mordor? Oh, yes, Olimar is literally an imperialist. It's 6 out of 20 missions done with the game. Does that game have a set number of missions? I thought it was like an open world sort of deal. Ah, okay. Is that the last treasure we have here? Yeah, also the dolphin got repossessed. So now we have a shitty junk ship. It's a puppo! Look at that puppo! This puppo ain't got shit on Minmo. Hello? Oh, hi! Did not even see you! Hey, Yellow? No. You cannot help. You will die if you help. I appreciate the moxie, though. They should really remaster Skyward Sword. Just slap it on Switch and not force you to use motion controls. Like, that game would probably be way, way, way better if you could play it like a normal fucking video game. And push buttons to do stuff. You know, I miss when video games were just about pushing buttons. No More Heroes is fine, I think. I'm not against No More Heroes. That bug... You do have nectar. Yeah, just put all this... Like, I don't know what the fuck Nintendo is doing, not putting all Mario and Zelda games on the Switch. It's fucking free money. Admittedly, Nintendo does hate smart business moves, so... That explains that, but still. There's gotta be something up here, right? Yep. Nintendo hates money. I mean, true, but like... They could be making more money. You guys pick up the pace a little bit? Thank you. You don't have all day. Oh, the guy's just right there. Wait, there's no boss here? That's, Oh, wait, nope. There's a big arena over there. It's a Regal Diamond. Nocturne Remaster is $60? That is way more than I would pay for Nocturne. Nocturne is not that good a game. Oh! Guys, back away. Back away quickly. I know how to deal with this guy now. Go. There's some squishos. Lost 7. Yellow boy, get away. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, thank God. Yeah, P4G was $20. P4G was dead cheap. Is that a key? Sorry, glittering widget. Are there 3 guys on there? Yeah, there's definitely a purple on there. What do key do? Oh. The key! Oh! This object seems familiar. I will combine it with the President's parallel dimension controller. Sensors indicate a massive dimensional shift at a distant location. I'm receiving a message from a far-flung dimension. Displaying the message now. Oh! That's like a... And like a in-game unlock. That's nifty. So what is challenge mode in Pikmin? What does that do? Also, did you guys know this game has like a battle mode? Crazy. You make good money today. We lost 8 Pikmin though. Dante is $10? For a reskin? They're really milking Nocturne for everything it's worth, huh? They're gonna like... The fun thing is like they're gonna get a bunch of people back into Nocturne, and then everybody will realize, oh, this game isn't fun. What's all this? We get a lot of really cool exploration items, don't we? That looks like a lot of cool stuff. Ooh, what's that? Uh-oh. Okay, let's kill this boy. Don't go in the water though, guys. Like, try not to do that. Y'all can take that. Don't go in the water. Little guy, get out of there. Hey, get over here. Let's blow this shit up. Fly there. Get wrecked. Didn't stand a goddamn chance. Wait, that's where the yellow guys were, right? I think we just need a bunch of blues right now. So let's see if we can, throw some more blue boys. Alright, what the hell? Wait. Hold on. Kill these things. Wait, are they still alive? Oh my god! Ultra bitter essence. Hey, wait, I think we're missing one still. Guy! Come on. Okay, yeah, we should get some more blues, because we're gonna have to do some underwater stuff. No purples. I mean, not that... Actually, we can bring... Yeah, that's fine. They don't have their own... onion. This is the first time in the entire game I've actually had like 100 Pikmin with me. Let's... just bring blues. Let's go on an underwater adventure. I don't know what that is. It looks scary. Okay. Call them all back. God damn it. Come on. Ooh. Ooh. Y'all don't get that. That's not yours. Well, hold on. We'll bring it to shore. How the fuck do I get yellows over here? I'm not gonna sing under the sea. Also not a sea, it's a lake. So like, the song wouldn't even be accurate. Oh, that's like a fishing bobble thing. Listen, if I sang, the stream would get DMCA'd immediately, because it'd be like spot on. Instruments and everything. Ooh, wow. That's a lot of boys. Why am I playing as Louie? Oh, wait, hold on. All bodies of water are not part of the sea. What? Because the air is just a weird sea. I mean, it's a sea of air. Yeah, you can totally play this game co-op. Alright, let's just bring Blue Boys. Bluey, you sit tight. You sit tight with the other children, actually, just in case we don't get back in time. I noticed they removed Pikmin tripping. That's good. It was more of an annoyance than like anything else. Uh-oh. Also, the frogs don't kill Pikmin anymore after they die. That's nice. No soccer eyes allowed, yeah. Alright. Well, you know what? The day's about to end anyway. You guys go grab that. Grab that for the yellows. Oh, you want some nectar? Actually, that'd be a waste of time right now since, like, we have so few with us. Sakurai must trip a lot, yeah, in real life. Those bugs back? They sure are. Okay. 69. Got... Okay. We have... a good stock of Pikmin. Good stock, good stock. Guys, chill. Oh my god. What a nightmare hell world. Good money today. Did we lose? Oh, we lost some purples. When did we lose purples? Hi, Papa. Mama heard you got a promotion, so now she's very happy. You have lots of people under you now, right? So does this mean you're a super captain? What's one up from captain? Oh, I guess we're a perennial captain now. That does look like Nest, yeah. There's definitely way more to explore here. Okay, let's grab... Yep, no day limits. We can go as long as we want and take as long as we want. Just chill Pikmin times, gathering treasure. Uh-oh. Hey, guys. No! Fuck. All for one yellow Pikmin. No! Stop! Chill. We'll deal with that later. Oh my god. Oh my god, kill them! Fly over there. See you later, Claire. What does that one do? Ultra bitter spray. It's untested, but I believe it'll be highly effective. Approach enemies. Does that weaken enemies or something? Oh my god, they automatically condense down into a smaller group when you get to bridges. Hey, video game, this is such an improvement over Pikmin 1. Like, unreasonably so. Oh, there's a cave right there. Guys. Oh my god, how do I still have flower, like, petal boys? I still have one petal boy! Get him! Hey, hold on. Uh-oh. Fuck off, frog. Oh, shit. I wonder if... Oh. Wait. I guess I would throw them up here, huh? Careful, guys. Yes. Okay. Hey. Yeah, yellows, they can tolerate electricity. Like the reds can tolerate fire. That Pikmin gets a whole drop of juice to itself. Oh, and we're just dealing with electricity here. Alright. Well, apparently there's something tasty down here. Glutton's Kitchen! Ooh! Whoa. That's a lot of Bulborbs. Those are bull bears, actually. Leave us alone. What? Fuck it. Kill. 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 Kill them all. You've only lost one. Oh. Can I guide it out of there? No. Oh, there we go. That's definitely a treasure in there, right? I guess this is someone's room, yeah. Or a kitchen or something? I don't know. But it seems like a bedroom. I don't know why they called it like a kitchen. It doesn't look like a kitchen at all. So this game has to take place during a post-apocalypse, right? Like, can we agree on that? Uh-oh. The bread bug didn't drop treasure this time. Oh, what the hell? What's it trying to do? Uh-oh. I guess I don't have to kill this guy, huh? Oops, wrong button. Interesting. What is this? Come on, you bastard. Run. Hey, bro. You're not? Come on! Fuck! There we go. You guys are so annoying. Yoo-hoo! That's a real cola. Massive lid. Massive. Look at the size of it. Is that a cookie? Imperative cookie. That's what we're talking about when we talk about the prime... Oh wait, no, that's directive. Not prime imperative. Should I get more purples? I feel like I should. I agree. Miyamoto should be the final boss. I big agree with that. Honestly, realistically, I should probably just like take the opportunity to get any white and purple Pikmin that the game offers me in these dungeons. I don't know why I don't just do that. I feel like we're lacking red or blue or yellow. Wait, where's the... Oh. Literally right over here. Alright, boys, let's go. Oh, really? That's cute. We... It's gonna want yellow boys. Can they break these? Yes. Ah! Oh! Ouchie. Fuck off, bro. Hey, wait. Hey, Charles. Have good sleeps. Oh, that's wonderful. Wait. Oh, there's a bread bug. Where's it gonna try to bring the corpse? The plunger a treasure? I really hope the plunger is a treasure. Is that a wind boy? Oh. Oh my god. We need a full party for this. Oh. What does it do? I don't know what it does. We should probably test it, huh? Also, I can't help but notice that it did not give me nectar like I wanted it to. Ah! That's not good. Oh, guys! Yeah, sure. Deposit that. Redbug, what are you doing? So why... Why would I want to be up there? Hey. Get out of the bad zone. Oh my god, it's instant death? Treasure? Nothing. Oh, the plunger's not a treasure. It's not even a plunger. Oh, it's like a xylophone thing. That is quite scary. Good thing we have Pikmin that deal with it. That's a treasure. That's a treasure. Let's go get all our boys. Why are we missing some? Uh-oh. I like how my question of, oh, why are we missing some is followed by, oh, they're just doing a murder. There you guys go. Grab this as well. Have a good day. Is there anything in here besides you, dude? What is that? Oh, it's like a little, like, maraca or something? Why are these guys so hard to hit? That's gotta be something for the ship, right? I can't get over them singing the Luigi's Mansion theme. That's so goddamn cute. Alright, they all have flowers now. Let's leave. Why do I feel like this one probably has a boss in it? Like a proper boss? Reminds me of Yoshi's Story? That makes sense. I haven't played that game in a while. So many bread bugs. I guess they're not really a threat, huh? Like they just do their own thing. Oh. Hey, stop. Oh. It's not restrained by the... Oh. Huh. Well, we lost 4 there. Come on, that's not fair. Bro. At least do some of the work and come over. What an asshole. Wait, what? Why does it look like it's healing? Squirt! That one's bad. Die. They can come back from the dead? The big ones can? Can the babies do that too? Wait, do you guys have to... I think it's just the big ones? It doesn't, yeah, like, it doesn't seem to be happening to the small, like, the dead small ones we have over there. Oh, I see. Invigorator. That's true. That's accurate. There's still more treasure here. Oh. Look how tasty that looks. I want to eat that. I like how that's the only food we found in the glutton's kitchen. Last level? No. What the fuck? That is a big goddamn problem. You guys having trouble over there? Oh yeah, we got a cookie too, that's true. You're right. Kill. Big kill. Do big kill. There was 4 over here? I didn't even notice. Why does this look like such a big, wide open area? That's why. Are those the replacements for the giant spider tanks? Oh yeah, they are Octoroks. That's accurate. That was very clever of me. I feel good about that. Make use of the environment. Oh, shit. Well. Guys, run. Oh! Hell yeah! Dude. You want to join the team? What if I just keep them, like, close to the wall? That do work. Hell yeah, I'm big smart. Okay. Thank you, nectar from the heavens. Again. Why is that happening? Hell yeah. Boom cone. Yeah, that's part of a gun or something? What is that? That looks important. Sulking antenna. Holy shit, we're halfway there. How long is this dungeon? Oh, thank you. I'm getting sleepy. Why is there a big bread bug? That egg is treasure. An egg! A cooked egg is treasure. I might read the treasure logs. I don't know. Maybe. Depending on how interesting they are. Is it like Dark Souls lore where everything is like in the treasure logs? That's literally a fucking donut. I mean, I could just kill this thing if I grab, like... Could you maybe get off the electricity, though? That would be excellent. Thank you. You just have fun. Enjoy yourself. Alright, so... Oh! No! Please no! You idiot! Why'd you do that? No! Not that way. Hey. Okay, should be good. Let's kill these things. There's literally no other way to beat you, huh? Like, I have to do it this way. Like, what else is there for me to do? Big Chungus? Will Big Chungus do it? Big Chungus will in fact do it. Did you sit still? Jesus Christ. No, don't do... Literally the least helpful Pikmin I could be throwing right now is white Pikmin. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I'm not gonna let you do that. That's simply not gonna happen. Once you get it over the damn... You're not gonna get it over the damn thing, are ya? Ooh! Dream material? Oh! Oh, cool! We're now immune to electricity. Can I actually have this? Oh my god, you did it. I legitimately did not think that you would. All that free treasure now. look at all, there's a bologna, there's a donut, there's an egg. Got food for days. We'll be fine. The bologna does look a little bit wibbly. It's a little bit wibbly. Meat of champions. Sure. Sweet dreamer. That's fair. Sweet dreams are made of donuts. Hideous victual. That's such a good description of an egg. I wonder if Nintendo hired real aliens to name the items in this game. Yeah, Miyamoto. Is that why Miyamoto was able to get pregnant with baby Bowser? Because Miyamoto species is alien species. Any gender or sex becomes pregnant? Alright, we have half beaten the game already. So maybe we will finish this on Friday. Yeah, I think we're gonna end there. Let's go to Sunset. We do it. Oh my god, chill! These bastards. Alright, so we might finish this today. We're what, halfway through now? Where should we go? Just go here, I think. Wait, did you actually get all 180 moons? What the hell, Claire? That's what I said. 880. Why are they already jumping into action? Yeah, squad up. Let's get the boys out. What are you guys doing? I didn't tell you guys to do any of this. Why am I missing 5? Huh? I guess I didn't tell them not to do that, that's true. Oh, hey. Break this wall down. What's this? Is this anything? I guess it is. I think we need more yellow boys, so let's let them grab these. Alrighty. Are you guys gonna take a while on that? Oh yeah, we'll go exploring while you guys work on that. I need to turn this down. This is very loud in my ear holes. Specifically directly in the hole part of the ear hole. Can I get these boys up there? Well, I didn't... Okay, well... Who are you guys gonna bring that to? Probably shouldn't fuck with that right now. That's good. I mean, Bowser and Mario totally fucked after Odyssey, absolutely, 100%. We can agree on that, right? That is the Sex Mario, the infamous Sex Mario. Healing Cask. That's not inaccurate. Alright, let's go kill this beetle. Oh, we have one leafy boy. Oh no. Uh-oh. Kill. Kill, don't grab. We don't need to grab. Okay, I think I just want to throw... I think there's an electric gate up here, right? So if we do this... I probably only want one chunky boy. Oh! Cool. Odyssey didn't give us Bowsette. The internet gave us Bowsette. I just want... Well, okay, that's fine. That's 5 more than I wanted, but sure. Oh, I see. Let's spice you guys up. Why do I have one? Oh, you. Yeah. Yeah, it was, yeah, Peachette. Hey, blue boys, I guess I'll grab you. Might as well. Odyssey has concept art Bowsette in it? Are you speaking the truth? Wow. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, DM that to me. Have we been up there? That's where we got the blue boys in the... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, we got some blue boys in here that we forgot. Alright, now, guys, be careful. There's a beetle right out here that you cannot possibly kill. Hey, let's break this. Was that here when we walked through here earlier? I don't think it was. I think it just sprouted up. You guys, don't get stuck this time. Nope, white boy. Alright, children. I think we have one more cave here. Is this the last one here? Tremors deep below. That sounds bad. Though I do like Tremors. That's a good movie. Bull Black's Kingdom. What the fuck is a Bull Black's? I still haven't even finished Luigi's Mansion 2. Oh, so I guess they die in one hit to, Yeah, it is pretty boring. Are y'all blind? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Kill! Do kill! Woo! I should have just brought everybody with me here. Uh-oh. Okay, that one could have gone better. That looks like a good treasure, though. Crystal Clover. Why am I missing a boy? Boy. Boy. Guys, no. We don't need that. Oh. Why would I? Yeah. Mario vs. Rabbids is apparently really good, but it's tainted now. I like the Rabbid Peach. The Rabbid Peach is good. Spoders. No, why do I have... Why do you guys do that? God damn it. Kill it. I guess we mostly lost Purples. Or reds, huh? Can I get these guys up there? Hold on. Gotta do some end of Pikmin 1 strats here. Alright, let's get you guys going this way. Cool. That's really fun. That takes some problem solving. It looks more like maybe a sapphire. Definitely a sapphire. Tearstone. That's a cool name. Thinking with Pikmin. It's a Chaos Emerald. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what it is. It is exactly a Chaos Emerald. That looks like it spits fire. Well, I don't want white boys. Don't give me white boys. Oh, it doesn't. No white boys allowed. No scrubs. Oh, that just like destroyed all flowers. No, guys. You really don't need to do that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. They were putting families in the last game, too, Zarboil. White boys? Get it, white boys, get it! What is that? Is that a fossil? It's Helix! Praise Helix. Wow. Helix is not... Did I say Olamarnite fossil? Or something? Olamarnite? Did we name it after ourselves? Well, we'd get Omanite, wouldn't we? If memory serves. Why do I have a fat boy? Oh, why do I have a fat boy? Especially right now. Hey, Sky. We've had 10 die so far. Only 10. Ah! We're about to have a lot more. Well, just one. That's true. That's true, Claire. That's a fair point. So far, yeah. Pikmin has scared me more than anything else. Oh. Guys, come on. No, white boy! No, I don't want you. Get out of here. No white boys. Kill him! What the fuck is that? There's no way that's not a treasure. Wait. Didn't we have it? Guys, no, fight! Fight and kill! Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Hate that. Hey, Val. Where did that beetle go? Hey! Motherfucker. I need a Pikmin with less of an arc. Get the chunky boys in. Hey! We do it. Easy peasy. It just digs under the ground. It just leaves. No, I think Needle was making a reference. Crystal King. Let's go. I did sound legit terrified when the flower monster attacked you. I didn't expect it. It came out of nowhere. I was really scared. Get wrecked. Uh-oh. Why? There's treasure here, right? Oh, probably in the big boy. Oh. Controller came unplugged. Didn't lose one. Wait, really? Jeez. Oh! What? Stop, 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 stop. What the fuck? That was very close. That could have been way worse. Oh, dead end. There's definitely a boss in here. I don't doubt that for a goddamn second. Hey, boyos? Come away from the fire a little bit. Oh. Hello. No. Kids, no. Well, this is a problem. Oh! The spider's a problem, though. I wonder if I can... This was a bad idea. Actually... god! Gotta close your heart to it. Close your heart to the violence. Close your heart to the tragedy of it. This is war. People die. Look how fancy that one is. That one's really nice. Is Olimar saying that? Yeah. I don't want the white boys. Stop giving me the white boys. Alright. Let's try to get this one while it's sleeping. Got one white boy. That's fine. That's fine. Guys, no, stop. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Hurry up and get that in there so I can more closely inspect that skull. Okay, so that's obviously not human. Is that a bulborb? Could be a monkey, but it could also... Oh no, because bulborbs have eye stalks. And I doubt they have bones. What the fuck? What is the lore? Why does one white boy always try to come with us? I don't have any theories. I'm not even gonna think about that. That's not part of our mission. Part of our mission is not understanding what the fuck that is. Our mission is to make money, not worry about what the fuck that is. Huh. Oh, are you kidding me? Do it like anything. Stop trying to attack his feet, dumbies! Okay, we did it. We lost a lot of kiddos, though. My initial report indicates that the giant bull blacks spat out some sort of object. It looks fascinating, but it's drenched in that creature's internal juices. Disgusting. Oh, don't roll your eyes at me. I'll store it for you. You guys got this. What the fuck? Forged courage. This material has perplexing properties. I will try fusing it with this spare spacesuit. Success. Oh! Cool. I'm now impervious to fire. Barely worth anything. Okay, so we have... Well, we got mostly blues. That'll take him a while. We have nothing else to do. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's a black gate, though. That looks special for some reason. Is there a way to drain the water here? Wait. Hold on. So I can't break these, huh? God, I only have 3 red boys. Yeah, I think it's a gyroid. Don't come down. This seems risky. Oh, controller, come on. Yeah, that's way too far. Oh! Good point, Needle. I forgot that I could do that. Listen, I only just got the ability to walk through fire. It's gonna take a sec for me to learn that I can do that. Or rather, remember that I can do that. I'm just gonna leave you guys to do... Why did you immediately throw yourselves? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Well... Louis, get Louis. That's incredibly frustrating. We'll just come back with more red boys. That's not a big deal. Okay, so... we lost a lot. I do need blue boys. No, we'll just go with the vanilla boys. Going back in, I think we're probably gonna have to fight that boss again. But I want to have that fucking thing finished. I can, however, just kind of go through it and not have to worry about finding all the treasure. Why are you guys... like, you guys are here specifically just to thwart me. All right. We have to... not really. The spiders aren't hostile. We will lose 0 Pikmin. Up until we get to that boss again. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Oh, right. Oh, right. Less than fine. No. Oh, okay. I don't... Okay, well, we don't really... You guys are dumb as rocks. Why? Red, you will die. An instant and excruciating... Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll save me the trouble of Pikmin trying to attack the... Oh wait, no it won't. Because they do it automatically. Whenever they see it. Why are you trying to pick that beetle up? Okay. All good. Louie. Let's go. You boys, let's go. Is there anything in here? I guess the game, like, the treasure tracker would be going off if there was anything in there. Let's just make a break for it. I at least know what I'm dealing with this time, which is a great benefit to me. Hold on. That's not gonna work. Alright. Very sneaky. Very sneaky quiet. Alright. Oh, there is still Pikmin tripping. Not a problem. Yep, I do have to fight you again. I hate that for me. We need the blue ones. God, oh my god, controller! Okay. Well. Well. Hold on. As long as we have some reds left alive, we'll be good. Okay. We have the same number of reds as last time. You used to be somebody. Let's try this again. You guys sit tight up there. Okay. No throwing yourselves to your deaths this time. I will throw you. Please. I wonder... Do a test. They are right by water, right? Guys, you're literally in water. Goobers. You know what, that's... No, when Pikmin suffer, their flower breaks. No, stop being on fire, please. Good joke, Needle. By the way, I beat Narash this morning, I think. The Chimera is a fucking asshole. I hate that guy. You get so many like free actions. It's insane. Are you fucking kidding me? Why else would the fires be there? Well, yeah, no, well, the fires are there to prevent me from throwing them on here. So I would get the reds up here. They would break these, and then I would go through and break these with the reds. But apparently that's not how they wanted me to solve that puzzle, because fuck me. Fuck me. Worth a lot, though. It's literally a gyroid. I think I need to take a break. I'm unyieldingly salty. Did I select a 5th party member in the Star Renegades? Yeah. My current party is Win, Robot. Jens is actually really good. Jens is really good. And then we have Aegis, Empath. That's it. So Archon, Envoy, Valkyrie, Aegis, Empath? Empath is really good because she gives like the extra speed boost. I like her a lot. Then she can also give shield boost, but why would you ever do that when you can have like stuff come out instantly? Archon's discharge comes out as an instant just with the speed boost. It's insane. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take a salt break. That sucked. There we go. Alright, we need... Probably spend some time getting some more boys, huh? Probably need some boys. Is that big flower monster back? There is. Also a beetle up there. Oh, there's another... Oh yeah, there's another, ghost boy. Oh my god, let go! Alright. Now, blue boys. Gotta go kill this guy. Kill it fast! I don't want to also lose one of you. Probably need some yellows too. Okay, go for it. You know what? Alright, and yellow. I don't feel any way about Louis, really. He's just kind of there. He's another Olimar. He exists. He is, yeah, he's player 2. That's exactly it, yeah. He's no Olimar, that's for sure. Okay. Why? What the fuck? Louis, you stay with the children. Nobody gets left behind. What are you doing up there? Oh, god damn it. Just that one guy drank it all. Actually, let's... Yeah, we don't really have time for that, do we? I think we might be done this area. Oh no, there's still treasure here. Somewhere. Alright. We made a good chunk of money today. We lost a lot of Pikmin today. Hello, I am still on the lam from debt collectors. For the time being, I've decided to live under the bridge. But if they catch me, I don't know what they'll do to me. You'll be fine. You'll be hunky-dory, boss man. No, there's one more cave here. Where? Did I accidentally go to the Piclopedia? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm totally not gonna read all that. That's a lot. Well, if there's still more here. Oh, I should have read his notes about... Can I look at the treasure from here? No. I want to see his thoughts on the skull. Alright. All the warriors. Alright. Oh, come on! You miserable sods. Oh, what the fuck? It came back the next day? This one's back too. Just die. You're not eating any of my Pikmin. Hey! Motherfuckers. Oh yeah! Why is there a white boy there? What are you doing, son? Hey, frog. Come at me. Come at me. Oh, okay, that was a bad idea. Here. Well. Why did that yellow guy come with? Yellow guy, I don't need you. Cool. Maybe just bring white boys with me. But if I do that, then yeah. Just do blue boys? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Kiddos, come on. No. Oh. Mm-hmm. Who's drowning? Why are you here? No, 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 no! What the fuck are you... What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you... Why? Why? Don't do all that jumping around. Did we not learn anything from the reds earlier? I think this is exactly what having children is like. What? Oh, fuck. You were dead. What the fuck? That guy was dead. Guys. Bro. I see you. Those all the blues that I have? Help! What are you doing? Oh. Wait, stop! Oh, come on. No. No. That goes to the reds. Got. No! Oh my god, you're all so dumb. Yeah, I'll just let the reds carry it. They can do it with just one other Pikmin. Okay. You know what? Purples, you're not gonna try to steal it for yourselves. You don't even have an onion. I'll get in there. Is that just for red? They literally are like those seagulls from fucking Finding Nemo. Why, like, why do I start with a yellow guy attached to me? Like, I don't want you. Oh no. You guys? I'm gonna ask you very nicely to carry this as fast as you possibly can. Nope. Can I skip this? Yeah. I left one behind. Bummer. We're up on Pikmin at least. Damn. That's a lot more Pikmin than I thought we had die so far. Some wild animals are nesting under the bridge now. They think I'm their pal or something. My sailor's suits are covered in hair. I'm pitiful, but at least they're warm. Oh, he's having a better time now. Maybe he'll get used to his new life. Snagrit Hole. What does that... That doesn't sound good. That sounds bad. What's a snagrit? Okay. Pick some boys. It's those oh no. I don't want to do an entire dungeon of those birds. Ooh, we need yellow. Alright. I hate that pellet is now just gone. That blows. Alrighty, kiddos. Let's go do a new dungeon. Buddy system, don't fall in the water this time. Ooh. Water, electricity, and poison. This is, however, the last dungeon we have in this level. That's nice. So the one we just fought was really just a precursor to what was to come, huh? Oh. What? Oh my god, hit him faster! Oh my god, guys. Dropped a marble. Oh, you know what? I have completely forgotten to see what the bitter potion does. Crystallized telekinesis? What? There's still treasure in here. Oh, a feather. That's treasure? Yeah, the ship literally said that's coming up with the names. It told me that. I'm more questioning why it has decided upon these names for specific things. Like, what about a marble gives the impression of telekinesis? That may be a reference to materia? Okay, so we're just straight up outside. Yeah, go for it, guys. I'm not gonna stop you. Let's turn some blue boys into some white boys. Yeah, exactly. Pikmin universe is weird. Can I go through there? No. I see you. You're not sneaky. I don't have to fight you, though. Like, you're so completely... Okay, well... This is incredibly not helpful for me right now. Wait. If I... That's not gonna work. Like... Yeah, because they're not condensing into a smaller group. Oh, wait. Is that maybe why... That's why that plant monster is there. No, no, guys. Fine. You're gonna grab it regardless of what I say, so just do it. I know better than to stop you at this point. That's good. That one fine. Oh my god. No, Louis. Hey, Louis? Alright. But now I'm gonna have to get... I hate my children so much. Why are you guys over here? Alright. You guys sit over there. Sit nice and patient. That's not good enough. Okay, that's everybody. Excellent. You have evaded the water trap. Guys, no, no, no! No! Y'all are testing my patience. Really testing my patience. Someone's gonna pop up at me here. Oh, just a worm. Or a fly, whatever. Yeah, jelly donut. Good joke. Okay, I don't trust these children to not drown themselves. They didn't drown themselves? Oh my god, I have to get them back over! Taste sensation. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew they could not be trusted. What are you two do? Why? 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 Why are you trying to do that? You sit over here with your brothers. Yes, they're all boys, because only boys are this dumb. Combustionberry. That's not what you called it earlier. Actually, I think the creator of Pikmin literally did say they're all boys, because only boys are that dumb. I think that is a literal quote. No, Miyamoto didn't create Pikmin. He was a producer on Pikmin. Fuck. Hatsune Miku created Pikmin. What? What? Huh? I literally can't move these guys. Guys? Could you please? I hate this. This is the worst level in all of Pikmin. Well, this suddenly became very risky. Well, I'm just gonna say they had that coming. That wasn't my fault. They refused to listen, they died. That's what happens. Fuck this level. Who the heck is Mookie? There you go. Oh, there's a fly there. Okay, no, we'll do yellows. Oh, fuck. I hate those things so much. Grab the head, just for fun. We'll mount it when we get home. How the fuck did you guys get over here? Uh-oh. Is there two? Ugh. Is that a bread? It's like a fucking seagull? Oh, it's like a sausage. Oh, it's yummy. I want to eat meat satchel. Oh no. A meat satchel where I keep all my meats. Yeah, I guess that's what a sausage is. Why are these eggs not giving us any potion? I still have not tested to see what the purple potion does. I need to do that on the next big enemy I see. Favorite treasure name so far? I don't know. I'll have to look back through them once we end the day. There's a lot going on in this level. Why would I want to go over here? Well, now I'm curious. No, you know, I don't need to do that, actually. I'm just remembering now that I can do this. Like, what's... Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck are these things? And why do my Pikmin freak out? They don't do damage or anything? Oh, but that's really bad in an area with enemies. Wait, no. What blowhog are you? What? Okay. Oh, it's you. Whew. That could have been bad. Well, they're just gonna... No, I don't want yellow boys. Yeah, I figured they were gonna do that. Guys, come back. This guy doesn't seem all that threatening. All he does is shoot water. Like... whatever, right? Oh shit. Oh my god. Nope. Oh yeah, I can shoot water too, exactly. Like, no big deal. No, I'm sure that one's gonna be pyrokinesis. It's red. Telepathy? What? Come on. Oh. I was literally about to say I fucking knew it, but it didn't do that. Cherry. I like cherries. Cherries are good. That one is not worth a whole lot. Cupid's Grenade. Yo. That's such a good name. That's my favorite one, actually. Yeah, Cupid ain't fucking around. You're all falling in love. Every last one of you. Oh my god, there's still more level. Well, yeah, of course the alien AI knows what Cupid is. Okay. Guys, please don't fall off the edge. Oh. Alright. Eating one white Pikmin killed it. Wait, that's a whistle. That should definitely be an upgrade for me. No? Are you kidding me? Bullshit. Yeah, you're right. Olimar is not an emperor. That's fair. There's a treasure somewhere else. Oh. Wait, what? Hi, Claire. Welcome back. Thank you for bringing your brand of cursed content back to the stream. Crystallized clairvoyance. Clairvoyance. Wow, what a weird time for that to pop up. That's super annoying. This looks like a goddamn level. Oh. Weird. Is that a blue flower? Oh, thank God. What is happening? Hmm. Hmm. I got him. Ah! Oh, it's a treasure. Guys, not the time. Huh. Gonna need a few blues, huh? No! Stop being so dumb! No? Literally just gonna chuck you over there. Oh my God. This is like extremely unhelpful. What do I do? No, 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 no. Oh my God. Oh my God. Here's what we'll do. That I should have thought of sooner. This dungeon is very mean. Go. Hey, boys. Alright. Y'all wait here. God, this dungeon is mean. Triple sugar threat. I don't even know what those are. I see them all the time in anime, but I don't know what they are. Please don't grab that. Alright. Gang, let's go this way. Ah! You're fucking kidding me? Like right next to the wall, too. No, 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 no. No, guys. What the fuck are you doing? I hate this. This is the worst. Why are you right next to the... That's literally not fair. Guys. Fuck off. This game is honestly starting to make me very salty. Do literally any amount of damage. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Okay. This dungeon is hot garbage. Why? Why? Literally, just because of the bird. The only reason this wall is here is to fuck me up while I'm fighting. The girl's annoyed. There's not even anything in this entire area. There's nothing here. Excuse me? Could you... Oh, you know what? I think that is the meanest thing I have ever seen a game do. I'm sure that'll go well. It did not. Literally... Fine. Yes, Needle, this game was full of product placement. Literally, the first treasure you find in this game is a Duracell battery. Um... I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this. Never mind. I'm like I'm not even thinking anymore. Justice alloy. Metal Suit Z is now concluded. Oh. You have more armor, I guess? Why does that matter? I don't think I've even gotten close to the point of dying in this game. You know what I forgot to do in this dungeon? I forgot to see what the bitter potion does. That probably would have been helpful. Alright, well, we're gonna have to come back here at some point. Which is a shame. We missed that one treasure. I don't like that dungeon very much. Not one of my favorites. I really don't want to have to go through it again, so maybe we won't do 100% completion. So... really wish the game would show me what's in that. Was there electricity in there? Fire, water. Oh, there was no fire. We don't need reds. Wow, we need to get our yellows back up. Is it worth it taking a full party? No, not the last dungeon. Last dungeon of this level, anyway. And we've already done it. I just need to get the last treasure that we couldn't get in it. This should be fine. Actually, you know what? Let's just have somebody walk over there. Water, electricity. Okay. I was right. Now I at least know what to expect going in here. I expect suffering. That's it. It's so cute that they sing. It's a shame they're all dumb as hell. Pikmin are all himbos, yeah. I'd say that's accurate. Don't need that. Pikmin are all boys. Literal, like, official word, because only boys are as dumb as Pikmin are. Did he get one? I legitimately cannot tell if he got one. Okay, no. Okay, fine. Please. Okay. We are in that same situation. Just go... Okay, yes. Okay, that'll work. Nope. No. I love Pikmin. It's not stressing me out at all. That's true. That's true. And the unfortunate thing is that I shouldn't care. Hit his face. Let's stop. Like, do literally anything to stop him from eating your brothers. We need to get back to fucking floor 7. Uh-oh. Please don't ring out my Pikmin. What? What? Please just kill it. Okay, let's leave. Wait. Hopefully we end with 69 Pikmin. That'd be great. No, they're all gonna die. They're all dead. They're all dead already. Pikmin are dead from the moment they are born. I don't actually need to care about that. Where's the hole? Is it over here? Fuck. I do have to go that way. Please no. No. We're leaving. We're out. Wait. This is laid out differently. Are these... Wait, hold on. Are the dungeons randomly generated? Nope, 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 no! That bird does not exist. That bird is not real. Let me get the rest of you. Thank you. This is the safest way to do it. Yep. It sure did just do that. Oh my god, come on, just die! Thank you! Actually, yeah, let's get everybody. Alright, everybody! We have a new goal, and the goal is to do a murder. Bird murder. Murder a bird. Wait, hold on. Oh, shoot. Nope. Hey controller? Hey controller, please, please, bro. Really? You're dead. Fun thing is, we still have a fucking boss to fight after this. I don't even think we need the blue ones to carry this time. That run of the dungeon was just mean. Yep. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that the dungeons are randomly generated and that they can fuck you with you that hard. That's wild. It's worth 30 coins. What? Huh? There was another one that I missed? The four-leaf clover, despite my luck in this game being dog shit. Cool. Science project. I'm just gonna hold you all the way so you're at my speed and don't lag behind. Oops. Oy, oy, oy. Pikmin 2 a roguelike? It's not a roguelike. Is this an accidental Rogue Luka stream? Like, I don't even need to fight the boss. I can just leave. Ah, let's leave right now! Fuck me. Okay. I think we're done this level. No. There's more treasure somewhere. Where is... Hold on. I'm gonna go... Alright, I guess you're coming with. I'm gonna go do an independent exploration. Well, you're very slow. Come on. Where? Oh, I remember. Fuck. I always forget that I have Louis. I think I just need blues here, actually. Okay. Let's do 10. Wait. Oh, I actually need to use both of them for this. That's the first time they've made me do that. Louis, go up here. Fuck. Oh. Uh-oh. Stop. What the fuck, you little idiots? What? Did you see what that blue guy did? They're like the lifeguards. We're really gonna need to restock on yellows. It was all for fucking nothing too. That guy's not here anymore. I don't know. They just die. They just die so easily. Hey, air brake. Oh. What? How is there still treasure here? Children? That's an Asian dice. You can tell because the pit for the one is huge, deep, and red. Okay. Oh my god, we did it! Let's just go to sunset then. Whoops. All right. Cool, cool, cool. A lot of stuff today. Yeah. We lost a lot. Olimar, you'll soon be promoted to manager. Only a small bit of debt remains. You've done great, as have I. No one dodges debt collectors like I do. I'm a pro. Proud of you, boss. Good job. It says there's 2 more caves here. All right. How many yellows do we have left? Oof! Is there any, like, grass for you guys to pick? I haven't been here in a while. No. Red, white. Okay, regardless of, like, what color these pellets are, yellow gets them. Right. Hold on. Oh. Hey, Louie. Wow, that went way farther than I wanted. Okay. Why do I have a white boy? That's only gonna end poorly for the white boy. Never mind. Could you not? You motherfucker. Like, we've dealt with enough shit without you contributing to it. Let me go look over. Why did I, like, not expect that to be the exact thing that would happen? Let me just take a look over here. It's just like that place in Pikmin 1. That's definitely reused. I wouldn't be surprised if they had a really short turnaround on, Pikmin 2. Well, I guess it makes sense. Considering this is the same planet. How many is that? 15? You guys stay there. Oh my god, hurry up. Get up. Listen. You yellow guys, I'm like already vaguely annoyed with you for how much you die. Don't get on my bad side. My controller just stopped working. There we go. Yeah, fuck you guys for dying. Very inconsiderate of you. Yeah, it's just randomly disconnecting. I mean, it didn't make a sound. I have it hooked up to Wi-Fi. I have it hooked up to Bluetooth now. So it's not like a USB connection right now. Oh yeah, from before, yeah. We're still really close to a treasure. Oh yeah, that thing. Can you guys hurry up? Hey, that's a Vlasic. Big taste, big crunch. Doesn't seem to. There were eggs over here, right? Yes. Get away from that. It's not just for you. Ah! Fuck that. Oh yeah, absolutely. I imagine this game would be worse than Hollow Knight in that regard. So... I would play Bug Fables, but it's published by Dangan Entertainment. And that company sucks. Oh, there's a bridge over there. They abuse their workers and they have trouble paying the people whose games they publish. No, that was probably Dangan. Okay, now how do I get over there? Small group? Just take one type of Pikmin at a time? How can I make them, like, group around me? Like... there's nothing I can do. Oh, fuck. I am gonna run out of time. No! What are you doing? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? I'm really upset. They just ran right at it. Today I tried building a small room at the top of a tree. It reminded me of my younger days when I lived in a little shed. Those memories help make this bearable. We can finish this today. We can do that. We are like very close to paying off the debt. Hey, I'm good. I had to like actually look at it a little bit and be like, how would you say that? And then I just decided to do it phonetically. Okay, let's... I'm gonna say... purple boys have not been particularly helpful. Yeah, Kohai makes sense because, you know, anime. I just take, like... a few... Can I take fewer than this? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, okay, kiddos, be very incredibly careful. The stress this game makes me feel is unparalleled. No. 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 We're just gonna wait. There better not be a fucking cave over there. Could you guys, like, go a bit faster? Fine. That's not what I wanted. Oh, my controller just shit out again. Uh-oh. Fuck. Wall's done. Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. Don't grab the red. Okay, well. Okay, let's go grab those blue guys back. Yeah, it's a very funny mental image. All right. How's it going, Louie? Having fun? I would like to not activate any of the yellows. Good. Good, good, good. Motherfucker. What? All right. Oh, the tadpoles. Alright, Louie. Oh, it drained the whole thing! Oh, fuck yeah! Okay, what are we dealing with in here? Everything. Every little thing. Hey, Charles. Enjoy your lurkin'. I hope you've had a good day, too. Do myself a favor and just kill these with... What the fuck was that? Why are rocks happening? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll let you guys grab all the... Like, you might as well, right? Come on. Help. Contribute. That's really scary. Yep, I figured that would happen. Very smooth brains. Pikmin are really, really dumb. They're like... It's like unreasonable how actually fucking dumb Pikmin are. They're about as smart as a bag of rocks, though. They sure will. Yeah. Merciless Extractor. See, that one actually makes sense. That describes what the thing does in reality. Hey, y'all can finish that up, I guess. Give me those pennies. Alright, I would like to... Actually, I don't have to do that. I keep forgetting that I have this mechanic. Where I can throw specific Pikmin. I don't know if Taco Bell has anything that I like anymore. Crunchwrap Supreme, is that a thing they still have? What ice? I don't think Taco Bell has ice cream. I know they nixed the Mexican pizza. Wait, do you also listen to Mabim Bam? Because I heard that on on this week's Mabim Bam. Shredded chicken too. What a world we live in where you can't get shredded chicken at Taco Bell. What a world. What a world. What are you? Yeah. Rip in peace. Why do I feel like you have electricity and this is a really bad... Did you suck up one of my Pikmin? Are you trying to drown one of my Pikmin? I've eaten at Taco Bell once. And that's only because I'd eat there more, but the only Taco Bell in my entire city is... There's one, and it's all the way on the other side of town from me. So I just never have the opportunity to eat Taco Bell. I love me some bean mush. Gotta love the bean mush. This seems more... Ah! I was about to say this seems safer. And then rocks started falling. Rocks fall and you die. Oh my god. If you... If you kill one of the Bulborbs when they're like literally in the process of eating one of your Pikmin, it spits it out after it dies. I haven't hit rock bottom yet. Oh my god, another Duracell battery. Or courage reactor. Yeah, Zora Boy, I agree. A lot of the times when I saw Taco Bell ads, it was on like MTV, or no, not MTV, Much Music. Cause Much Music is in Toronto. So I imagine Toronto has a Taco Bell. We don't have a Taco Bell in fuck off nowhere Alberta until recently. What are you gonna call the soap? Sudget. Fair. Sud generator, that's accurate to what soap does. Yeah, for real though, like why would I eat Taco Bell when I can just get like Burger King? Get like a good chicken sandwich from Burger King, that's it. That's all you need. Get breakfast from Tim Hortons. Yeah, but Taco Time is also good. And Taco Time actually does like a good deal on Tuesday. Where like tacos are like $1 each. Taco Time's like a taco chain. I don't know if Taco Time is a thing that exists in, you know, Canada in general, but it exists in Alberta. You know, all that where you would definitely go to get authentic Mexican food, Alberta, Canada. I don't know why the computer was telling us that we would have to split up and do like synergy and stuff. When like we're doing just fine. Uh-oh, that's definitely gonna be a poison, isn't it? Kill it faster, please. There's a red guy in there. Red guys can't breathe underwater. Oh yeah, I absolutely live in Redneck, Canada, yeah. It's the worst. Itchy eye. God, the treasure tracker is so annoying. Redneck was originally censored. What? Is that makeup? That's makeup. You got makeup. Finally. Really? That's weird. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's really not good. Kill him. Like, get him. Oh my god. Oh, it ate a white one and it died. White people are poisonous. I don't think... Let's be real, though. I don't think Twitch would censor stuff for ableism. It's Twitch. It's owned by Jeff Bezos. They don't even ban people that friggin' spam the N-word. Oh, classist. Well, I don't think they... Well... Yeah, same issue. Yeah, like... Twitch wouldn't care to censor Redneck if it was classist. Being owned by a billionaire, I'm sure Jeff Bezos uses Redneck all the goddamn time. And doesn't know that it's somebody might consider it classist. Guys, please don't go into the water. What is happening to the Pikmin inside it? The poor... Yeah, probably. Ah! That is the meanest thing this game has done. Well, no, the bird earlier, I think, was probably meaner. But that was also very mean. What's the frog boy's name? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, Wollywogs. That's right. We saw that in the credits of the first one. I like the jellyfish. It's really cute. No, I don't blame you. I don't even want to be in Alberta, and I fucking live here. Like, entirely fair. There's another treasure somewhere. Oh, was it through that wall? You guys aren't gonna bring that into water, are you? No, you're not. Okay, good. Your 50th stepdad worked there? It sounded miserable. 50th step... Wait, what? This is Claire lore that I did not know. Yeah, water goes sploosh. It's fun. Orpal platter. That's a good name. It sounds like it, yeah. Pikmin go burr. Pikmin go splash splash. There, your family sounds super functional. A leaf! That's treasure if I've ever seen it. We found marijuana. We found weed. We did it. The quest is over. It's worth 10 coins. Arboreal frippery? What? That's the only treasure that's in here. That's all that was in here. Weed was it. Whoa. I'm gonna grab this. Wait, this is concerning. Hey guys, is this a boss fountain? I think this is a boss fountain. What else would it be? This is really suspicious. Huh? What? Why is there a geyser here but a way down? I have concerns about what we are about to face. Why was there a geyser there? Oh, all the flowers are gone. Wow, fuck these guys. Oh my god, this poor little guy. Oh. Is that sardines? Yep. Uh-oh. I don't think I've ever had sardines either. Endless repository. Endless sardines. Alright, so that's a fire water hog. I think... Gotta get to him before he enters the room. Oh. Don't curse the chat. What are you gonna curse the chat with? That's the purple ones. They exist. That's actually no more cursed than the chat has already been. Because that joke has been made, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Fuck. It's really hard to tell, like... Guys. Ah! Don't set yourself on fire. Is there a Pikmin game in Nintendo Land? Ah! That's not nice. I have literally no way of knowing. Like, how the actual fuck was I supposed to know, right? There is a Luigi's Mansion one, I know that. I literally have There you go. It's a pot. Oh no, a pan. I think I played Nintendo Land like once. I only had one friend that owned a Wii U. Why do you own 2 Wii U's? That's like half of all Wii U's sold. Ah, that makes sense. I guess that's a fair reason to have 2 Wii U's. Alright, let's break this. Excellent. Please don't let there be any more enemies. Hey, Louie, do you want to commandeer these? Y'all are suckers. I mean, I don't think it's a good system. It has good games. I don't think the Wii U's a good system. Maybe if it had more support, it would have actually been something good, but like, that didn't happen. I still don't know if these jellyfish are actually a problem. Oh no. That was a mistake. Come on, guys. We don't really need the treasure right now. We need to kill this jellyfish. Yoo-hoo. Chocolate flavored Yoo-hoo, is that a thing? Why would you drink a chocolate flavored soda when you can just get a soda and have chocolate? Yoo-hoo is also a milk brand? What? No, Star Fox Zero is bad. Who the fuck would stand Star Fox Zero? Actually, Claire, you have weird friends. You have weird Ace Attorney friends. Let's get these guys out of here. Oh, okay. But I mean, defending Star Fox Zero is weird. A little bit. That's a weird trait to have. Wait. What? Wait, this one looks really cool, actually. It literally steals Louis and Olimar. God, you sure do need some accuracy to, like, hit the Bulborbs with, Pikmin. Or you just need to do it really quickly. Duck. We just found a duck head last time. Now we have a full duck. I don't know if the treasure tracker is as annoying for you guys as it is for me because you're not getting the full volume of the game. It's so annoying. Rubber ugly. Whoa, computer. Chill. Chill with that harsh vibe. That's so mean. What the fuck? Oh my god. It fart. Oh my god, all of them got on the same... little nugget of nectar. That's so good. Is that Snapple? Is that... What the fuck? Why is that purple? Purple's a scary color for an enemy to be. No, guys, no. Hit the fucking spider. Nope, you're not going. No, you're not going toward. No, you're not going this way. I'm gonna corral you in the corner. Guys, hit the enemy! Are you dumb? Oh, my controller did the thing again. My favorite when that happens. Like, just hit the enemy. It's not hard. I'm literally throwing you at it. Just grab it. Just get... If it's poison, I'll deal with it because poison is easy to deal with. You stand Sonic the Fighters? Like, I'm not even like... I don't think that's weird or anything. I'm just like... Why though? It's a Sonic fighting game, Claire. Exactly what it says on the tin. Die. Wow, we lost a few there. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I played Sonic and not... Hey! Oh, that one's gonna be really dangerous, actually. You know what? In fact... I don't think I want to fight either of those. Do I have to? Nope. We can just leave. We can just leave. Let's go, boys. Why are there teeth? You found a skull earlier? Seems fucked up, guys. A murder happened here. Why does this level kind of look like a nightmare? This feels like I'm going around a fucking Diablo dungeon. Fuck. Oh. Hi. What's your deal? No, don't do that. Oh, I have to do some sacrifice. Hey, hold on. Let's grab... No! Hey, grab that guy. Oh, grab that one guy that's right there. Hey, this guy? Grab him. Well? What the fuck? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I got it. Yep. This is really hard solo. What? Wait. Uh-huh. Guy, come on. This is a good boss. Hey, bro. Oh, I missed all of those. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. That's a speaker. All right. Have a good night. Yeah, the ship's hit is definitely specifically for the boss. Like, I had that sudden flash of realization partway through that boss fight, and I was like, ah. That tip was just for this specific occasion. Oh. Acoustic range. Whoa, that's so big! That's the opposite of helpful! That was a cool boss. I had fun with that. That was really good. Cave complete. Yes. I have to check the weed. I have to check the skull. The skull is less important than the weed, though. That's my favorite boss in the game so far, because that one actually felt fair. Is all this water still here? Yeah. Have I gone over here before? Clearly not. There's a wall here. Fuck off, dude. Kill it! I can't believe you just let... Alright. Well, hold on. This was my mistake. Let's move further away. Okay, Louis gets those. Fucking murder this guy. Wait. Doesn't really get me anything. That was a waste of time. You guys do that. I'm gonna poke around. We've been over there. How do you... How do you expect me to do that? Trying to find where the last cave is without, like, necessarily bothering the Pikmin with it. 'Cause they're slow. Probably over here, huh? Wait. Oh, I have to, like, break that wall down then. Okay. What about this one, though? Ah. That looks right. Oh. I was like, why are we missing 15 Pikmin? Oh, yeah. They're in the ground. God damn it. No, guys. Oh my... My children test my patience every day. Oh my god. What the fuck? Guys! There's a... Okay, blue guy. I mean, this is a decision that you are making. You made that decision. God, they look insane. Let me in! That's not 92. Plants. That's still not 92. Did I leave any behind? Hey, we're almost there. Only a bit of debt remains. If you two adults can gather treasures with such ease, I figured I could find boatloads down there. I'll have to think about this. Weed. Go look at the weed. The ship seems to think this leaf would be a smash hit among naturalist interior designers. I just think it looks and feels like a soft blanket. In the interest of scientific discovery, I'd better give it a test run. Olimar's gonna smoke weed. I have to find the skull. Why is there even weed in here? I don't know. Oh, we have the whole bottle cap collection. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. This must be the fossilized remains of an enormous land-dwelling creature. I was able to piece together the entire beast, but it certainly had a massive head. It's obviously quite different from the Pikmin and other creatures I've encountered. Perhaps it's an extinct creature that couldn't adapt to changes in its environment. Wait, hold on. Mysteries. I don't think we're going for 100% on this one. This one has a structure that, like, leads to me feeling less compelled to go for 100% completion. I only have 30 yellow boys. Alright, please don't jump scare me. Thank you. Alright. Fall Guys is totally right about the color yellow, yeah. Guys. Please. Guys, please. I'm literally begging you right now. Guy, come on. Hey, dude. It's like, oh, right. Oh. How am I gonna get them out? I guess we'll get them out with a little bit of child endangerment. They can totally swim that far. Come on, guys. Alright. Come on. There you go. Let them drown for a little bit, teach them the fear of death. Then we'll move on. Okay, let's... We have stuff over here to do. Uh-oh. Hey, y'all work on that. Yeah, I agree. End consoles forever. No more boxes. Just make one box. Ragu! Oh my god, we are almost there. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did he do that? Why did he follow me? Oh, yellows are dumb as bricks. Specifically yellows too. It's always the yellow Pikmin. Every single fucking time. It's always the yellow Pikmin. The red Pikmin are greedy, and the yellow Pikmin are just fucking stupid. This is gonna take a while. You know what? Alright, children, let's go pack it up. It's a blue day. I like how literally all I did with the blues and reds today is berate them, and then I made them go home. Yeah, Claire, I would highly recommend going full PC someday, especially considering you can still just play the console games on PC. Like, obviously not using this stream as an example, because clearly I'm obviously playing it on genuine GameCube, but... Hey. Oh, so I have to get it out of there, huh? Wait. Just chewing up my blue boys. Kill it. Oh my god. Hey, kill it. Yeah, that does literally nothing. Ah. Huh? Does the game want me to go in with just blues? It wants me to go in with just blues. Oh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. Huh? What? Alright, Claire. Have a good night. Oh, I see. I think? Wait. This is the exact level from the... From the first game. Huh. I will have fun with the child slaughter. Hold on. It'd be really good if Louie and Olimar could throw each other. I don't actually know what the game wants from me here, though. Guys. It wants me to be up there, huh? Or... I guess I'll figure that out tomorrow, because I'll have more time. You can throw each other in 3? That's good. That's a good mechanic. Mm-hmm. I like how he's basically been in debt for 2 weeks and he's already like homeless and a fugitive. Well, yeah, I know there. Sorry, boy, we've talked about this already. I know there's 3 characters in Pikmin 3. Oh. Kill it. Could you guys not kill it slightly faster? Oh, it's just leaf bug. Oh, you're just back, huh? That's unfortunate. The other one's back too. That's great. Great. Get fucked. Okay. I need to get 2 here. Which means... Fuck! Alright. Olimar, take half. Well, no, that's not half. No, Olimar. Fine, that's sure. Okay. So that rose this one? Is this not what the game wants me to do? Hold on. Let's just like... raise this. Oh, then I can... No. No, not that one. Oh, shh. Roller, please. All right, Olimar. I got Pikmin up here earlier, right? No, don't do that. Push the wrong button. How many do I need? Oh, not that many. Good puzzle. Might as well grab these. Why are you guys going this way? Wait, why are you going that way? Is there danger over here? Mild danger? That was an eco-tier puzzle, you're right. That's a good puzzle. I like that one a lot. That one was quite good. Oh shoot. Hey. Woo! Massage girdle. We are so close. Okay, let's go in with 100 blue guys to start. Which means we'll have to get 100 blue guys with all these corpses. So y'all grab all this. Oh, did you guys fall behind? Alright. Did I break those eggs already today? Clearly, I did. Oh, I did not. Alright. Let's go do it. You won't need to get much in there. I don't know. Birds, probably? Will this always have... No, it will not. Try to get there before night starts falling. Okay. This one I feel like is going to be rough. Oh my god, it literally starts the dungeon. Oh. This is a new kind of danger, huh? Nope. Run. Run! No. No! Oh! Come on! Bug bait. Ooh ha ha? Oh my god. Did it all for the cookie. Oh, that's gotta be worth something. If I get 10 grand from this, we're leaving. Those guys are right there. Nope. Fuck. so close. Burn me. Hey, what's your deal? Oh, that's your deal. Why do you have balloons? That was sucks. That was sucks. What the wait, hold on. What the fuck are those? Have they evolved? What the fuck is that? Pardon? I didn't know that was a thing. Are they special in some way? Come on! Can they go in water? Time to test. They can. Good job, guys. Oh. Ah. Come on, guys. Everybody get in. Oh, I'm not moving myself right now. Donut. Certainly not edible, though. The dungeon in the first... Oh, yeah, we haven't gone back to the first area, huh? Okay, calm down. What the fuck? What do we do? Oh, shit. Oh, the bigger whistle is so good for, like, keeping Pikmin from fucking dying. What? What the fuck is that? Is it hostile? Can I distract it? Hey! Hey, asshole! The specific... Wait, okay, wait, hold on. We need to do some planning. Okay. Hey, asshole! What the fuck? It's just going. Like... I hope those boys make it. They made it. Come on. We're so close. Oh my god. Holy shit. Come on, kids. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Oh my god. What the fuck do I do? Hurry, please hurry, please hurry, please hurry, please hurry. We did it. Okay, let's go, guys. Guys, don't get stuck, please. Don't get stuck, please. Why did you do that? Let's get the fuck out of here. I really hope that's the last we see of that. Kill it. Fuck. Shit. Oh. I could just... Please hurry up, please hurry up, please hurry up, please hurry up. Oh. Like, I know I should grab it. Fuck. Nope. Please break, please break. Okay, there's a frog. More beetles. Electricity floor is way worse than fire floor because electricity floor is instant goddamn death. What is that? Oh, it's a spoder! I was like, why is it moving? That's not worth it. We've hit our goal. Let's just try to survive this and get out of here. Activity arouser? What does that mean? I don't want the cookie. Especially not from a lightning spider that will kill any Pikmin that touches it instantly. Should I try it? I mean, we have gotten every other thing in this dungeon up until now, right? Like, oh! That's extremely not cool. Yeah, that's not fair. We're leaving. We are leaving. Fuck this. Just die, please. Wait, poison? How the fuck am I gonna deal with poison? Do the bull Pikmin care about poison? Do they care about anything? Let's see. Clearly not, but also the bigger one will just eat them. Oh my god! God. Run. Oh my god, run. Holy shit. Why is this dungeon so mean? Ah! God fucking damn it. What am I even supposed to do? Like, what the actual fuck? I should probably try to find the exit before I carry on any further. Why did that happen? Why did the blue guys just... I don't want blue. How the fuck do I leave? Oh, come on! Why? Okay. I expected there to be a spider there. Okay, Louis. Hey, Needle. You've just tuned into the fucking horror hour. I don't know what that is. That's the way out. Okay. Where are you? They're Pikmin, but they're Bulborbs. I guess? I'm absolutely being hunted, yeah. Hey, thanks for straight up just giving me a way out. Because we don't have to do this. I'm outie. I've done my job. I'm out. Oh, we don't keep the Blubman? Oh, the game just ends when you get it? Well, we're leaving. Oh. I think we just beat it. Yep. Credits. I forgot Louis. Is that canon? That we forgot Louis? Did I get, like... So if there's multiple endings in this, did I get a bad end? Or did I get... the middle end? Did I get the less good end? How do you 100% complete this game? If the game ends... I think there's another bonus mission or something? What? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. If I haven't beaten it, they should make these credits shorter then. Look at all these product placements. Why isn't Louis going to suffocate? Is Pikmin 2 actually like... Is it like Okami? Where... there's like different sections of game split up between credits? Did I just play Pikmin 2? And then... I'm starting Pikmin 3 now? And then actual Pikmin 3 is Pikmin 4? Pardon me? Okay, listen. We hit credits. It's been 6 hours. I'm gonna end the stream. Fuck. That game is... Okay, so this game is really good. It's also very hard. It's way harder than the first Pikmin. That submerged castle is fuck off hard. I hate that. Very scary. This is a good video game. I don't know if we're gonna come back and like do this stuff. Because next week we're doing different stuff next week. So week after maybe. Actually, wait. When does October start? So next week we're doing different stuff. Week after we can come back and do Pikmin 2. Maybe. If I feel like it. If I feel like still playing Pikmin, we'll come back in like 2 weeks. Yeah. Anyway. I will be back on Monday. On Monday, we are probably going to play a little bit more Star Renegades because I really liked playing it yesterday. That's a very good game. So we'll probably play more of it, depending on how I feel. I might just play that as a me game or do it for Rogue Luka. You know, once a week. But we'll see. I'll post the schedule up on Twitter or on Discord sometime over the weekend, so you guys will know what I'm thinking. Anyway, I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And as always, good sleep.